Twitch.tv. Here we are again. Back at it. Live on Twitch. Raw, uncut, unfiltered. No bullshit. You wouldn't even know there was bullshit if you tried. Because there is none. What's up, Mexican Luigi 2008? My favorite. Were you born in 2008? I mean, I don't want to dox you. I'm just wondering, you know, when people put a year at the end of their username, it can be for a lot of different things. You know, for some people it's when they were born. For some people it's some significant date for them. Sometimes it's just when they made the account, you know? I'm just wondering if you're a Zoomer. Or... Oh, that's pretty cool. The man is back. What's up? Shea Araya, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. That's really exciting. So let's just get into it. You know, I don't want to dilly-dally. No one likes a dillier or a dallier. And when you combine the two properties, it's just a recipe for disaster. So I think we just get into it, right? I shaved. So I'm clean cut. See? I just shaved. I got done. I worked out. I took a shower. I shaved. And now I'm here for you guys. Like I said, I've been trying to go live after 5 p.m. because the construction noises around my building have been super duper loud. And today in particular, there's a lot of drilling. So I didn't want to go live until they have to wrap up at 5 p.m. because, you know, they're on some kind of system where they have to wrap up at 5. You know, it's some union thing or, you know, whatever it is. I don't know how it works. Okay. Fun fact, I was the only kid in preschool that had a GameCube. Man, that's awesome. Toph, Mango One, thoughts? Yeah, I talked about it a little bit. Hey, what's going on with my controller? There we go. Yeah, Mango played fucking amazing. Mango played super duper 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 good. Kind of ran everybody over. To be honest with you, I kind of wish I watched. I heard the only sets where anyone even took him to Game 5 was, you know, I heard it was like, not the top players. I heard it was not top 8. I heard it was like Egg Money and somebody else. Okay, we're going this way, right? Yeah, man, this is a long-ass dungeon. Man, this is a long dungeon. This dungeon here, I'm looking at the map right now. Man, I forgot how long this dungeon is. This is like a real final dungeon-ass dungeon, you know? I like what they did with the Temple of the Ancients in this game. H-Box and Top 32, that was a good set. Oh, I did talk about, H-Box actually came close to beating him. You know why? Because H-Box missed... He had a guaranteed rest. Mango, like, missed the edge cancel on his side B on the last stock of Yoshi's. And H-Box tried to forward air him before he hit the ground, which was a terrible mistake. Because he could have rested him. And, I mean, that would have been the set. So, H-Box really fucked it. But, you know, H-Box built a career off clutching it. When you build a career off clutching it, you gotta clutch it. So, that's his bad, right? Like... But, yeah. He was very close. GameCube is a goated system. You know, I'm playing through the 1000 Year Door remake right now for the Switch. That's an awesome game. It was an awesome game for the GameCube, and the remake is awesome too. There's some minor differences, but nothing too big. The one thing that I will say is, man, they buffed the shit out of Power Lift, huh? You know the star ability that gives you buffs? Because on the GameCube, you get like +2/+2 every time for your attack and defense. On the Switch, you get +4/+4 for free. +4 attack, +4 defense every time. Okay, my second favorite game of the GameCube, besides 1000 Year Door, first favorite is Melee. I think 1000 Year Door is really good. Luigi's Mansion is definitely dope. I think the other games that are really good... Ooh, yo, get body. Watch out, Rude. Lock in, Rude. I would say the other ones that are really good, I really liked SSX Tricky. That game was awesome, snowboarding game. And I really liked, oh, the Pikmin games. Pikmin games were really fun. What up, Bokeh? What up, Patrick? I would have killed for you to be on comms with Armada. Well, I mean, I wish I was there too. I actually got I got a hit of FOMO when I was watching that tournament because I was like, damn, I should have gone this year. I'm gonna try to go next year. I'm not really doing my own thing. It's just, you know, I would go if tournaments had the budget to fly commentators out, but I just feel like most tournaments don't really have that kind of budget right now, you know. And it's pretty pricey to fly to, was it Georgia? That's the shitty thing about being on the West Coast. I always tell people are like, yo, you stop commentating? I'm like, no, it's just every tournament is a $500 plane ticket minimum. Like every fucking tournament. Because there's no more majors on the West Coast besides Genesis. Genesis I drive to. All right, here we go. This is Yuna right here. This is FF10 Yuna. Yeah, besides Mango, that Mango played really good, like really good. Mango was doing some stuff that honestly, like, he's not even. He was so crispy at certain things that even in friendlies sometimes I don't feel like, you know, all the top players they're at their best when they've, you know, when they've been playing friendlies for hours and stuff. Mango is actually hitting some stuff that I don't even see him consistently get when he's like practicing in friendlies. Like, that's how good he was playing. He played fucking phenomenal. He really locked in. It was really beautiful to watch. Zane, I think, played really bad. I think Zane kind of let the pressure get to him. Zane blew game 1, and I think he couldn't recover mentally. He really, really fucked the end of game 1. I mean, because he had a guaranteed kill on Mango, and he went for some stupid down air and totally choked it, which was hysterical. And then he lost on FD twice, which was funny because he kept dropping everything. Cody played all right. Some defensive mistakes, but honestly, I think he played bad because Mango made him play bad. I think Mango put the pressure on him. And I think he just couldn't recover mentally. Cody kept doing these really bad full jump aerials out of shield. He did full jump nair out of shield, rising nair, and full jump back air out of shield. And Mango got really easy punishes on those because they're just not good options against Falco. I honestly think they might have been input flubs, but I don't know what the input. He's a Z jumper, so maybe he's doing some input that I don't know about where he can get that by accident. All right, here we go. Cloudbear at Tifa. This is a good squad, you know. This is the part of the Temple of the Ancients where we are split up for a little bit. Yo, I gotta say, I like this remix in that it's like, it's kind of spooky, but this is one of the songs where like you can't beat the original. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? With this song. Can you guys hear the audio pretty good? Can you guys hear the audio? It's kind of quiet. The song's not very loud. And you can hear me, I hope. I hope I'm not. Audio good? Because this is, yo, because it's this song. You know what I'm talking about? You know this song? I'm trying to make this louder. It's kind of a low quality version. You can't beat the original for this one. Dude, this track went so hard back in the day, bro. This song's so, that version of the song is untouchable. Like, it just can't be beat. It cannot be beat. Can you do the bass line from FF2? What? The da na 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 na. That's basically every Final Fantasy has that. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Oh, these guys are. This battle theme is cool though. This battle theme's actually sick. I would say, but yeah, I would say Barrett goes crazy with Maximum Fury here, huh? Get him. Oh, they don't die that fast. I thought they'd be dying fast. Oh, I did point blank by accident. That's not gonna work. Oh, that actually hit. Wow. Yeah, I always say, like, there's some songs on the remake soundtrack and the Rebirth soundtrack that are, like, low-key just better than the original. Like, they go so fucking hard in the paint with the remix, but when it comes to the Temple of the Ancients and or the City of the Ancients theme, original's the best. For free. Original's so... it's just undefeated. This track... Poor Shinra soldiers. I feel so bad for these guys. They're like, we're all gonna die. Then they turn around and they're like, all right, we gotta go, we gotta do this. Then they turn around, fucking clouds right behind them. They're like, oh shit. Yo, this thing does 3 stats. Well, I'm gonna get hit on purpose by the by this thing. By this thing. Watch how much fucking damage this guy does to me. If he does lacerate, he's not doing lacerate. This guy's so strong. It's not doing lacerate. It's doing a lot with that. There you go, lacerate. Watch this. Huh. Honestly, I'm used to it doing like 3.5k. I'm surprised that didn't do like as much as it. I'm surprised it only did. But yeah, that thing just destroys you if you let it. Healing up a little bit. Cloud heals with Sonic Boom because he's got enemy skill with HP Absorb. Goated combination. Indigo GameCube controller, man, that was the first one I ever had was the Indigo. I mean, when I got my GameCube, all they had was the Indigo. Daijobu? Indigos are pretty good. If I remember. My favorite though, my favorite OEM whatever controller I ever had was a silver, man. I love those silver controllers. And that was the second one I ever had was a silver. Man, that was a beautiful. Even back then, before I was like a competitive Melee player, you know, I had my preferences. I had my controllers that I liked and disliked. I was picky. When my friends would come over, you know, I would take the controller that I like and I'm gonna give them my controller that I don't really care for that much. And I would always play with the, I would always use my silver, because that was the best one. Yo, this shit is scary as fuck. Like, I just wouldn't even do this. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't do that. Like, what Cloud and the gang are doing right now, I just wouldn't do it. Look what they gotta do right here. Look what they gotta do right here. Watch this. Would you want to do this? You guys seen this shit? You know what I mean? This is just stupidity. This is just dumb. Fuck the black materia. Sephiroth can get it his goddamn self. Well, Sephiroth seems like he can fly and shit, so I guess he could probably do it. How come Cloud can't fly? And then you gotta do this! Hell no! Man. I feel really bad for Barrett. Because isn't Barrett kind of heavy to one side because he's got a gun on one side? Like, how does he even do this? Oh, see, Barrett's got to kind of walk sideways. He can't go like this because one arm's heavier than the other, you know? Man, screw this. I'm not doing this. I'm never doing that. Oh, these guys. I like fighting these guys, actually. How fast this guy does this. Those are dead. Alright, where are we going? This looks like a detour for like a chest or something. And most of these chests I don't really need to get again because I don't think there's anything that's like you can get twice in this. I got it. Oh shit, Barrett's a frog. Dude, honestly, you know? Oh, I don't want to turn into a frog. No, I don't. There we go. That was hella satisfying. Cloud's good for these kind of enemies because he kind of He kind of vacuums. His sword is like a vacuum effect if you do like the version where you hold the button. He like vacuums them all in and kind of just like clumps them all up into one big ball of, you know, bees, and then you just own them. Fuck, man. Bro, I gotta go play the original after this. I'm like right at the Temple of the Ancients too. I've been telling you guys that I've been doing a playthrough of the original FF7. I'm right at the Temple of the Ancients in that game. What happens if I get, what happens if I stand here? Do I get a game over? What happens? I want to see what happens. Oh, you take damage. Oh, shit. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, no. Okay, my bad. That's actually worse than what I thought would happen. I thought I was going to game over. It was going to give me another chance. Instead, you actually just take like a shitload of damage. That's actually just worse. Okay, well, we got to push this thing. See the new Nintendo Direct? I don't really watch Nintendo Directs anymore. Unless I hear about something that really piques my interest. But no, what did they announce? But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I say that I don't really care about new Nintendo games, but at the same time, I'm loving the Thousand Year Door remake. And I really loved playing the whatchamacallit, Super Mario RPG remake. That was really fun. I played that with my wife. Rosie! Southern Cross. I want. Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2 remastered. Investigations are the one where you play as Edgeworth. Because I played the first one and I don't think I played the second one. So, oh, I started playing the second one on stream and then I kind of stopped because, I don't know, I felt like I wasn't getting that many viewers or something. I don't really care that much about the viewers. It didn't hook me for some reason. But I feel like that kind of game, I remember why. It's because it just wasn't the same. It wasn't as exciting as Danganronpa, and I was trying to find a game that would capture that same kind of Danganronpa energy, and I couldn't find that. But I'm probably gonna play it off stream. Investigations 2. What's the name of his assistant or whatever? You know how he's got like an assistant? She's like a ninja girl. He's got like a ninja girl, right? I didn't make that up. I gotta get Cloud. You know what? I gotta get Cloud some ATP so we can stop. Man, these guys take a lot longer to kill without air. God damn. Get in there. Wait, what do you mean, reflective shell? Like, reflect... He reflects physical moves? Cloud, you gotta hit him with the soothing breeze. By him, I mean our teammates. No. Oh, Cloud, why'd you stop doing soothing breeze? I personalized the Indigo controller with MF Doom sticker. Yo, that's tight. I fucking love MF Doom. Peace. And, as always, all caps when you spell the man's name. They announced a game like Danganronpa made the same people. Bro, you know we tried to play one of those, right? What's it called? Because you know I tried to play World's End Club. That game sucks. I'm just gonna say it. That game is terrible. But World's End Club's like for kids. It was weird. Like, they try to do a game and there's like no intrigue. There's like no plot twists. Everything that you think is gonna happen happened. So it didn't end up being like Danganronpa, even though it's literally a collaboration between Uchikoshi and World's End Club. It's a collaboration between the guy that wrote whatchamacall, Kodaka and Uchikoshi. Kodaka did like Danganronpa, and then Uchikoshi's the guy that did like, you know, Zero Escape, Somnium Files, AI Somnium Files, Virtue's Last Reward. So it's like really disappointed that game was honestly pretty terrible because like how, I don't know. Also Ever 17, he did Ever 17. He writes all these games with crazy plot twists, and then World's End Club was just like for kids and didn't have any plot twists. It was really weird. But hey, hopefully this one's actually good. I mean, I will play it if honestly, low-key, I do actually kind of want to play AI Somnium Files. I think that might be a fun stream game. Because I think it's kind of, you know, it's kind of got that bullshit energy, you know what I'm saying? Which way are we going, by the way? This way, right? I guess I came down. Oh, I came from here. Where am I going? I ran over here. I fought some enemies. I came back in here. I fought these guys in here. You step in here. Ah, there's a door. Why would anyone want ice climbers? What's a Hardbot? That's it. See, Hardbot asking all the right questions. Well, I don't know, man. I got a theory that like certain franchises people don't really care about until those characters are in Smash. You know, actually, Fire Emblem in the West was kind of like that. People didn't know what the hell Fire Emblem was, and they were like, "Ooh, who's this Hardbot?" See, I just wouldn't do this. I wouldn't take part in these festivities. I'd be like Sid. I'd wait outside. Sid had the right idea. Sid is waiting outside. Tifa and Barrett are, I don't know what those are. Cloud's possessed by Sephiroth, so I'll give him a pass. Cloud doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. He's not really lucid right now. Could have been you. Yeah, but even then, it's funny that people are that excited about Ice Climbers as a character. I mean, I don't know. I guess they're sort of cute, you know. I don't know anything about Ice Climbers gameplay. I feel so bad for these Shinra soldiers that are freaking out about this like temple that's collapsing and gonna destroy them because the planet's angry, and then Cloud shows up and he's like, "Hey, what's up?" And Cloud just fucking slices them to death. Oh, these are soldiers. You got him. What happened to your mic? Does my mic sound weird? Shay Ray says it sounds fine. Black Hole's actually kind of an annoying ability. Yeah, Black Hole does a lot of damage, right? I gotta be careful. Oh, Cloud. I don't really know too much about Emanation Saber. I'm not gonna worry about Cloud. He can heal up after a while. Oh, what's she getting hit with? They got wards? God damn, they're like Aerith. This is fake news. Cloud had nothing to do with that fight. It was all Barrett and Tifa. GBA. You know what's fun about? Is anyone playing the Paper Mario remake, or did anyone play it 1000 Year Door remake? I love that they left all the dialogue in about the Game Boy Advance. Like the little kid on the train, he's like, "Yo, I'm happy because I got my GBA." You know, the kids love the GBA. And then the detective guy, the detective penguin, he's like, "I know what the kids love these days. I know what the youth is into. They're into that Game Boy Advance. The kids love the Game Boy Advance." And like all the dialogue, there's so many references to the Game Boy Advance, and they just kept it. Same in the Glitzville Coliseum. You play the little Game Boy Advance. You use the Game Boy Advance to request your next match in Glitzville. There's so many Game Boy Advance references, and they just loved it because they're like, you know, we're not gonna change that shit. Fuck that. I love the Game Boy Advance. Like, man, if you didn't have a Game Boy Advance, I just gotta say, that console was sick. The Game Boy Advance had so many good fucking games. Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Advance SP. Those are great, great, great consoles. Super good games on those things. Because they were the first time. Before that, I would say the Game Boy Advance, the thing was, to me, the Game Boy Advance was kind of like what the Switch was. Because when the Switch came out, the Switch was the first console, right? Where people were like, oh, we can get high, pretty high fidelity gameplay on the go. With the Switch, like, it's kind of like, it's not as strong as a Steam Deck, but it kind of gets the job done, right? You can play, you plug it into your TV and you're playing these beautiful games, and you can take it with you and you're playing the exact same games. Before the Switch, it wasn't really like that, right? There was kind of a dichotomy between mobile gameplay that was a little bit shoddier graphics and whatnot versus what you would play on your TV. And, the Game Boy Advance was kind of like that back in the day, because the Game Boy Advance was kind of the first handheld console that let you play games where you really felt... Let me get you guys a shot of Cloud's ankles right here while we talk about this. And his complete lack of calf development. Really, really kind of... He's got real chicken legs compared to his upper body. His upper body's low-key kind of built. Anyway, because the thing with the Game Boy Advance was before the Game Boy Advance, like the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy, the types of games you could play on a Game Boy were very different than what you could play on your TV. And then the Game Boy Advance was the first system where it was like, oh, now it's kind of like a Super Nintendo, but on the go. Like there's like, it's like Yoshi's Island. Like these are like games that back then were pretty... they were leaps and bounds beyond what you could play on the older Game Boys, i.e. the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy. Like when you play like Pokemon Red and Blue, like the first Pokemon Red and Blue, you're not when you play on a console that you plug into the TV, you're going to get a lot better graphical fidelity than that. So the Game Boy Advance was like the first one where it was kind of like, oh shit, now we're playing. It was like a real step up, and the games that came out for it were fucking amazing. Man, the SP was brutal for my sleep schedule as a high schooler because, like, man, you could stay up till 5 a.m. easy. Under the blankets, easy. With that backlight, oh my God. It like, low-key, it looked better. That was the thing about it. Like, playing in the dark with the backlight, it actually looked better than playing, which was not the case with the Game Boy. You couldn't see shit with the Game Boy Advance in the dark. You couldn't see anything, which is kind of... It's kind of funny because, like, I feel like if you've never experienced the Game Boy Advance prior to the SP, you wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like to have, like, when you turn your phone on in the dark, there's a light, so you could, like, the screen is lit, so you could see it. But the Game Boy Advance, like, before the SP, like, I not to be a boomer or whatever, but I wonder if kids these days can imagine that, like a screen that you can't see in the dark. You got to turn the lights on. It's kind of funny.
心配するな。星に帰るだけだ。
星に帰るだけだ。I actually low-key like that line more in the Japanese than in English. It sounds a little too cliche in English, where he's like, it's not death, it's a homecoming. Because in Japanese, what he's saying is he's just like, it's really just cold, and it's not like badass at all. He's not like, like, it's not death, it's a homecoming. That sounds like some kind of action movie line. In Japanese, he just says, don't worry, you're just going to return to the planet. And like, low-key, that's like colder for some reason. It's just like, hey, don't worry, you're just returning to the planet. So I don't want to hear that shit. Ooh, do I have to start this next battle with Cloud at 1 HP? That's going to be fucking annoying. I don't give a fuck though. I'm gonna beat these guys' ass. Are we doing this right now? No. Yeah, the SP was honestly all of Nintendo. Nintendo always killed. Nintendo had a lot of hit or miss, like home consoles or whatever, non-handhelds, but their handhelds are always been goated. Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS, and then of course the Switch. Da da da.
失敗しちゃった。初めてでしょ。じゃあ仕方ないよ。失敗したら修行あるのみ。
おいらたちも手伝うよ。頑張ろう。
Just wanted to see if that did anything. I guess it doesn't do anything.
そうだね。修行だね。
All right, here we go. I wish I could run around with Yuffie instead of Aerith, or even Red. Aerith just runs kind of slow, but that's okay. What weapon does she have? Puma's rod. Yeah, you want the Puma's rod. Ceremonial staff will be better when it has when I have the final upgrade. All right. Nandaro. What is this? What is this? Indeed. Ah, yeah, this part. She's got to go collect the little fucking things. I think some people did like this. They thought this was annoying, which I totally get. This was a little annoying. They didn't go too heavy into it, which was... They could have made this a lot more annoying. If they went like Zelda dungeon. The thing is, like, none of the dungeons in this game are that complex. And honestly, Final Fantasy as a whole isn't really a franchise known for complicated dungeons. Overall, with maybe the exception of, like, I don't know, sometimes the Cloister of Trials in FF10, but that's like kind of an exception because they're specifically puzzle oriented and not battle oriented. I feel like that was almost like Square doing something different. But yeah, this is like the most puzzly this game really ever gets. I had no idea this one. Yeah, and then I hit it with the... Okay. Hey, is Red even geared appropriately? Doesn't really matter or whatever, but... One thing I will say is I know this party is going to be fighting Tseng and Alina, and I know they're weak to... Alina's weak to lightning, and Tseng is weak to... I think ice, actually, so I think this is correct. Yeah, I think this is correct. I think he's weak to ice. He might be weak to fire, too, but I think he's weak to ice. Damn, I really don't truly remember where I'm going right here. Let me hit this fucking map real quick. Okay, we're in here. Yeah. How do I absorb the... Those things. So you got to collect these little, like, floating, shining little orb things. And, you know, it's a little annoying. Oh, is she about to get kicked in the face? I hope not. Nice. Okay, Panthera... Oh, I thought Panthera Protectors... So Panthera Protectors in my first playthrough, they were really strong. I remember thinking they were, like, one of the hardest enemies. At least one of the most resilient enemies. It looks like they actually kind of get fucking destroyed by magic. So, okay. I guess there's just not that much to worry about. Collect these things. Any other enemies? Is that it? You can actually farm the magical energy by, like, if you run far enough away that the enemies respawn, you can just fight them again to get more. And you can kind of break the puzzle element of this dungeon by doing that, which is kind of cool. Also, Aerith gets crazy buffs when you've got the magic shit on her. Can I even do this one? Do I have enough? I think I do. Alright. Do not remember which way to go. It might not matter. I see a chest this way. So I'm assuming I should just go pick up the chest, then go the other way. Ah, yeah, I remember this shit. And then one of the Cetran equipment pieces is in that chest. You can't get it yet. Let's see if there's any, see if there's anything like... This is, I think this is a debate. I think there's nothing. You run out this way, and it seems like it's going to lead you to something cool, and there's just nothing out here. And it's a total debate. So that's lame. But, you know, gotta do it. Okay, then I think we go the other way. That's that way. And then we go here. And we run into this thing. And I think there's some...
クラウドたち大丈夫だよね。
クラウドがしっかりしていればね。
ティファがもっと叱ればいいんだよ。しっかりしろって。
It really has turned into Tifa's job somehow to keep Cloud sane. Don't really know how that ended up being the dynamic, but Barrett did smack him that one time. Barrett like backhanded him because he was saying some stupid shit. That was effective, I think. Barrett could always do that. Barrett's with him. If he really wants to, he could smack him with the gun arm. That would hurt. I saw a staircase. Is there anything down here yet, or no? No, it doesn't let me jump down either. Okay, well... Oh, you're dead. You're not dead? Aerith's still casting Comet. I think it's funny to have Aerith casting Comet. What would Sephiroth think? Isn't she kind of taking his job? Isn't summoning Comet's kind of his thing? Aerith's supposed to be stopping him. Sephiroth's like, oh, hang on a minute. My one job. There's always like some little fucking things in here. See, I can see for somebody like who's not detail oriented like I am, you could really easily miss that you got to collect these little tiny floating, I'm not even going to call them balls of light because they're not even, they're like tiny little particles, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's oh, I can't fill that one, can I? No, absolutely not. Come on. Come on. Maybe I can take the whatever out of this one and then finish this one, you know? No, I can't. What if I put all of them into that one? What if I put all of them into one, you know? Oh, that's not enough, though. Probably gotta do that one last. In fact, I think that one is the one where you get the Cetran... Some Cetran equipment that, honestly, I don't even really need. Like, I could probably skip some of this. but that's okay. I'll do it in order. I'll do it in the order that no more. Okay. Some enemies in there. I like seeing enemies. I wanted to see something. Sure. Oh, it's Ahriman. Or what do they call them in this game? Floating Death. That's like one version of them. I guess Ahrimans are later in Final Fantasy. Maybe. Oh, I didn't get that one? Come on. Oh, one thing I want to do, because it's actually going to be relevant. I want to give Red, okay, you don't really need this anymore. I mean, it couldn't really hurt, but I think it would be really effective to have on at least one of these suckers subversion materia. Because you end up needing to use Dispel on, the Hectai's enemy. Or you can just wait it out, but it takes forever, so I'd rather just use Reflect, or Dispel the Reflect. Look at these fucking guys. Those guys look crazy. Gokuro, Gokuro. Oh, it's a farmable materia. You can actually get this one more than once. Steadfast Block. I mean, that would be nice, except, you know, you can buy those at any old fucking vending machine, but thanks anyway, game. Yo, what up, Idiot Syncratic? That's a cool username. Cool. Cool. I mean, I think I was full on MP, but maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Alright. Like this thing. What's it weak to? Lightning. Yo, look at the lightning striking Yuffie. That's cool. From the lightning ninjutsu. That's kind of sick. Yuffie's actually good for these guys because he kind of reflects most magic, but okay, I guess it's a laser. Ooh, he got petrified. Somehow I expected those guys to be immune to petrify, but, you know. Looks can be deceiving. I think I explored all of these little side rooms, so I think I can go back to the big altar. I wonder if you gotta fix all 4 paths. You might have to fix all 4. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do this one next for some reason. I feel like there's not much on this one. This one's kind of small. Oh yeah, this one's just this little fountain. Maybe you have to fix all 4. I don't remember. Yeah. And then, this one you need hella energy to do. Or no, you don't. Can I already fix this one? Maybe. Yeah, that's to advance the story. I don't think there's anything farmable here, so... Like, I think I can just advance now. Just to be safe, I'm gonna check out the other, Should I pick up anything from the store? How about the little cheesecake chocolates? What's your favorite materia in hard mode so far? Ooh, that's a good question. I like, well, precision defense focus materia. Am I allowed to say that one?
ちょっとだけ
Or are we going back to Cloud and... I think we're going back to Cloud and Baron and Tifa. What other materia do I really like? I've been messing with the dark side materia with Cloud lately. Nobody told me that when you pop dark side, it gives you like a little ATB refund. Like, you know, it uses a bar, but you get half a bar back when you use it. So it's actually like pretty seamless to like reapply. Oh, also, you know, enemy skill. Enemy skill's goated. Enemy skill combined with HP absorb is like so fucking good. And I've been using warding subversion on Cloud with the Buster Sword with Reprieve, so I can actually do self-destruct in battles. I don't really understand this shit. Why is that guy a frog now? Like, why is he a frog? Why'd that guy turn into a frog? Why'd that guy turn into a fucking thing?
なんだろうが倒す。
なんだろうが倒す。
道がないよりずっといい。
Sonic you had to miss, huh? Oh, that is a literal fire thing. It's Lumen Surge? I don't know. Nothing good. Oh, I didn't want to kill. What killed it? Did I kill it with Focus Thrust? Why'd Focus Thrust do 8 gazillion damage? I didn't mean to kill it. I was gonna use that time to heal my party up. Okay, which way am I going? I guess there's only one exit out of this room now, huh? Or wait, which way am I going? Maybe I came from that way and then. Okay. Okay, well, I guess there's one way out of the room. I'm going the one way. Oh, man. Man, I just wouldn't do this. These guys are crazy. It's crazy that Barrett's down. Of all people. Because Barrett's down for anything. As long as it involves killing Shinra. Okay, and there's a bench here, which is really nice. There's anything for me to really spend. Like, what haven't I? Yeah, I think everybody's on. You better chill, bro. Oh. I didn't realize they'd hit her like that. I could go sit on the bench right now and like get her health back, but I don't think it's that serious. You know what's funny about my favorite materia on hard mode question is I feel like in the remake I used a lot of I equipped the prey materia and I really used prey a lot. I haven't used prey whatsoever in Rebirth. I couldn't tell you why. I feel like ATB is more precious to me now. I feel like if I have 2 ATB, I don't want to use it on a team-wide heal. Sucks to be those guys. On the other hand, if that didn't happen to him, Cloud was about to cut him into pieces, so... I don't know. I don't know what's the worst way to go out. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember this part. Here, I guess. Who's wearing Fire and Ice? Cloud's wearing Fire and Ice. Tiva's wearing Lightning. And yeah, that's kind of how I want it. Oh, sure. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, these guys are sick. These enemies are not resilient. I don't know how else to put that. You can do triple slash once and it immediately puts them into pressure. That's like not good for them. It's probably because he's got Fire and Ice equipment. They're probably weak to fire, but you know. Okay, where can we push this thing? Didn't do anything. Let's refight the Ironclad. I think some people really hate this fight because some people like couldn't figure out how to stagger it or whatever. Which is, I don't know. I guess. I guess you can go through the game not learning how to stagger things. On normal mode, you can't really get away with that kind of logic in normal mode. If you haven't figured out how to stagger things in hard mode, you probably haven't gotten this far. That being said, my whole take on this part is that you should be able to progress the story even if you don't stagger it, even if you just kill it. But you should get some kind of reward for staggering it. Like, they hint that they want you to stagger. Like, when I did this the first time, I staggered it just to see what would happen. But I think it'd be cool if there was a chest that you could only get to or something if you staggered it, but you can advance the story in. I think that'd be better game design. Me personally. Because, you know, there's some casual gamers that don't really figure that stuff out. They don't read menus and, you know, learn game mechanics. They just kind of button mash. How do I want to start this? Let's get a Barret. He was in range? Yeah, his range is pretty big. That being said, I'm glad that didn't do more damage. Staggering the Ironclad will allow you to destroy the pillar. It does tell you, yeah. Okay. Rush is actually... Oh, I gotta block that then. Alright. Sharpen pressures is right. Man, I don't want to use a bunch of... Does electric impulse, like, do any pressure damage? Not really. Oh, damn. He's actually got attacked at this point. Oh, Faraga? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, that was a debate. I thought he was going to cast on Barret. They're sharp. Okay, focus shot. Cloud. Focus thrust. Feels good to do 4 focus thrust. Reminds me of playing, it's like playing Remake all over again. Oh, that was bad. I don't like the sound of Thanatos' blade. Oh, that's got a hitbox behind it? Okay, I didn't know that. My bad, bro. Let's pop bonus round again because it's really good for building up stagger. Condemned. Ah! Oh, that does a lot of damage. Let me, I really want to use MP. I think I can get away with not using MP here. Okay, I staggered him. Now I gotta kill him without dying. I want to see if I can solo him. I mean, I did solo him in Cloud's solo challenge. You have to fight one of these guys. Well, he's staggered, so how much damage can I get off here? Let's do Dark Side. Climb mode. Finish gen. Yeah. Okay. Obtained an Astral Remnant. What is an Astral Remnant? Oh, that's just some random thing you can pick up, right? You know what's sick? Was, Cloud didn't even hit his weakness. Cloud's got Fire and Ice Materia. So I don't know the multiplier for hitting a weakness of an enemy, but man, think about how much more damage that Infinity Blade would have done. If, one, if Tifa was alive to build its stagger percent. 2, if Cloud had a, you know, lightning elemental. Would have done like 40k, bro. So that's what I've been saying. Dark Side Materia is actually pretty goated. I'm a big fan. I can heal up fighting these guys. What's down there? Is there anything down there? I guess I'll climb down because why not? But we'll fight these guys first. Where's... Oh, that did a lot. A little more soothing breeze. Oh, Cloud, don't stop. You want him to stop using soothing breeze? Yeah. What was down there? If I climb down those vines, is there anything? Oh, this is backwards. This is the way I came. Yeah. Yeah, but that's fine. Can I get built? I think I did. And that did, the first one did 10k. Actually, there's a bench right behind me, so I do not need to do this, but it's fine.
調子に乗るな
Alright, well, I'm all topped up now. That's kind of part of the reason I don't think I use Prey much in hard mode in Rebirth. Because I can just use Soothing Breeze with enemy skill. And you can do it at the end of a fight like that and just like circumvent having to spend 2 ATB. It's really nice. Yeah, it is funny that you sit on a bench and it's just like, life is good. I feel great now. I love the benches. I love that they have the save point logo on them, you know, from the original game. Because there's no more save points. Because, you know, save points don't really make sense. We're in a post-save point world. Non-Thousand Year Door remake though, there's save points in that game because in Super Mario RPG remake they let you save everywhere and anywhere, but for Thousand Year Door they kept it faithful. You have to go to the save point, which I respect. It's just a potion now. I think that's like a Cetron. It's a good piece of armor, probably. What's that over there? Also could be a weapon for somebody. Unfortunately, I don't think I can farm the Cetron equipment, which is a real shame because they're so sick. Okay, I'm gonna test something. I want to see how much damage. ATB boost. I'm gonna do Sonic Boom. I'm gonna do Dark Side. And I'm gonna hit this sucker with this thing a little more resilient than those other guys. Well, it still kind of just destroys them. Just mutilate. Mutilate me, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting mutilated. Cool. Was there anything here? Why did I run over this way? I thought there'd be a chest or something. Or was this the way I was supposed to go? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go this way. Maybe I can't go here. I thought I could climb over this. Oh, okay. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Alright. My bad. Did you play the Thousand Year Door remake, Dr. Slowbro? The Turks fight is coming up. Oh, you watched people play it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I gotta say, man, playing it now as an adult compared to when I played as a kid, I kind of tried to balance myself out between HP, FP, and BP. And as an adult, you realize that you should level BP, that like every single level you should basically level BP because badge points are just way too useful. How come find the enemy, bro. Reno, get him! Why isn't Reno doing anything? I feel like Reno's not carrying his weight. Aren't I fighting with Reno? Shouldn't he be destroying these things with his bullshit pyramid attack? I feel like I've come to expect big things from Reno, and he's not really delivering. This cutscene's sick. Yeah, you gotta get some FP, but I mean, the thing is, you can always just use FP badges anyway. R.I.P. Fujiwara, dude. Reno's voice actor. You know, in the original game, Rude's got a crush on Tifa. They don't really talk about it in the remakes. Oh, what's Reno weak to? Fire. Okay, good. I brought the right. What's Turk's combo? I'm not trying to stick around to find out. There we go. That's what I like to see right there. I like to see them in the air, fall to the ground, and then nothing. All right, I think Rude is a bastard, so I'm gonna go for Rude. Oh, flat. Oh, I thought he was aiming at Oh, it's hard to tell when he's gonna attack me, I have to admit. His animations are hard to see. Actually, this is kind of a bitch because I'm trying to conserve MP. I just realized that. Hey, that EM mine is coming towards... We gotta destroy that, bro. That was scary. Oh, that was bad timing, huh? Cloud's getting comboed. This is kind of annoying. I should equip chakra material. If I'm trying to do this conserving MP, which I am. That hit? It did, but... Oh, Roundhouse is unblockable. I'm gonna do this fight again, and I'm gonna equip chakra material. I just don't want to like spend MP healing my guys, you know? Because there's gonna be the Demon Gate fight at the end of the chapter, and I don't. Hey, let me equip materia, bro. I'm gonna equip chakra on everybody, I think. Yeah, fuck spending MP on healing. I actually might leave it that way for the rest of the chapter too, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, I used HP boost after, that was a mistake. Is that gonna reach? No! How dare it? Where's the frog? When does he get out? When does he get done being a frog? Leapfrog this fool. Ah! Oh, it pressure. Oh, that did hella damage. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, pound. Oh, you gotta dodge that. Yeah. Now then. Pitbull? Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely Pitbull. Maybe I'll go for Reno first. Oh, but he dodges and shit. I actually think going for... We gotta destroy the ambulance. Where's Rude? Yeah, nice. Oh, he's getting owned by yeah, I should just Oh no. Can I relentless rush Rude? That would be clutch. I feel like he's getting flash struck, yeah. That's okay. Okay, that was a decent amount of damage, and I didn't even have the chakra yet, but... Yaruzotta! I like it sounds like he's saying risotto, you know? Namennayo! Oh! Time to spend some MP? Nah. I'm just gonna dodge this shit. Okay. Synergy abilities. Let's get an avalanche 2-step on Rude. Oh, I gotta deal with those EM mines. This is really good for them. Alright, but it's down to just Reno, so. Yo, can you still do the thing with I don't know if you guys know about it in the first game. You can like, what do? You hold towards Reno as he's doing an attack and you roll dodge towards him. And Cloud has a special animation where he like jumps over his fucking... I'm sure it doesn't work anymore, but maybe it does. I'm trying to dodge towards him. Oh, I'm not. He's not gonna get a chance unfortunately. All right, Tifa, your turn. Fuck yeah. Ooh, Yuffie's max now. Huh, huh, fight seed. Here comes Rude. No, no, no. You're with me. Man, Barrett's hand is twice as big as Rude's.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Oh! Da-na-na. I'm counting that as a first try because I just quit out to equip the chakra materia because I didn't want to spend MP. Although I did spend a little MP with Cloud because I casted a 1 Faraga. Little high five. I can go mess with Yuffie's weapons now. See if she's got some better build that she can use. Because she's got max weapon level. So that's cool. I think Fuma Shuriken is still her best weapon though. I think it's got like the best abilities and it's got a good stat spread. So I'm probably gonna end up sticking. Plus it looks really cool. For most characters, the last weapon they get isn't really their best weapon. But I think for Yuffie, sort of uniquely, I think it is. Okay, I didn't end up doing the other... Is it not gonna, like, let me? Because I would like to do that one, too, but maybe it won't even let me. You know? No, it will let me. I just have to get, Can I, like, get the stuff out of this? No, I can't. I gotta go back and, like, collect it or something? But I didn't really explore over here. Yeah, there should be like some little particles or whatever. Oh, there's a chest over here. That's cool, I guess. Hey, an elixir. I don't think I used an elixir once this entire game, like on normal mode, and now I definitely can't use it on hard mode because you can't use items. So, like, you're collecting all these elixirs. I feel like that's the plight of, like, an RPG gamer completionist, is you always get these elixirs, and I feel like elixir is the classic weapon that you save for the final dungeon. But, you know, me, the kind of person I am, I'm, like, fighting the final boss, and I don't want to use my elixirs. I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm going to need these someday. I'm not trying to spend these. That's just how I am. You know? Do I have what it takes? I do have what it takes. We never use elixirs. Elixirs are to be hoarded, not to be used. Unless I got some kind of way to like farm. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. Some Final Fantasies, there's like a way to farm them. You know, like you can steal them or whatever it is. Yeah, okay, then I'll use them. But I think there might be a Hecdize in here. Or maybe it's just a floating death. Or it's just these fighters. Really not. Man, Sorcerer's Storm is like a tragically small AoE, unfortunately. This one's pretty good for AoE though, I'll say that. How about that? Yeah. Anything else? There's some over here. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna need more mana than that to unlock that last little area. But I know where to get it, because I think some of those monsters probably respawned. And they give a shitload of livestream juice. So I'm gonna fight those guys. Wait, do they not respawn? Oh shit. Thought they would. Oh, how am I gonna farm the livestream juice if the enemies didn't come back? Oh, that's a chest. Whoops. Maybe you just can't do it in this order. Maybe you're stuck. I mean, you're never stuck. But, like, I definitely don't have enough right now. I do like Aerith's little spin, you know? It's her little twirl. It's kind of... It's got a little bit of panache to it, you know? A little bit of pizzazz. Huh. There are not some, like, little enemies I can fight to, like... How do you fill this one if you do it out of... I kind of did them in the wrong order, so to speak. Does that mean you're just fucking boned and you can't... It's kind of a shame. Any enemies over here that I... don't want to fight me again? Anyone? Any friends? Any friendly little guys? Maybe up here? Some guys? Pretty sure the way enemies respawn in this game, it's distance-based. Maybe saving and reloading the file will sort of do it too, but... Oh, you guys aren't even back in here? What about this room? You kidding me? Yeah, what the hell? Anyway, this is all to get that chest. And I'm pretty sure that chest now just has a, like a potion or some bullshit. So I guess I don't even really have to do this. But I'm not 100% sure. And because I'm not 100% sure, I kind of want to do it. But I don't know how to get the... Maybe I'll just save and reload. Maybe that'll do it. It's been a while since I saved anyway, so... Da-da-da-da-da-da. See, me on hard mode, like the whole thing with elixirs, it's kind of like that with oh, are those enemies back since I reloaded? It's kind of like that with MP, you know. Now it's not items, it's MP. Like on hard mode, you like, you know, I'm trying to do these fights in this because this dungeon's so long and there's so many bosses that like, unless I'm literally fighting the boss at the end of the chapter, which I'm pretty sure is the Demon Gate, I don't want to spend MP. I want to conserve it. Because, I don't know, man, I might need that shit. MP's a big deal. Can you jump this? You can't jump that? Yuffie would jump that. There we go. Nice jump. Alright, are you serious? There's just no... Man, that's... somewhat disappointing. What about this way? What about this way? Any little any enemies? You guys, are you serious? You guys are all dead? Man. Okay, alright, that's fine. Man, this is almost like a missable then. Well, I guess you can, maybe you can run forward and farm some mana up there. But man, you need a lot. Oh, pray. Can I pray and get it? Can I? Will it let me do that? Pray. Oh, it only gets... that's oh, actually, I do know where I can farm mana, but it's just further up. Anyway, here's some. Oh, that did not do that. How about this? Whoa, 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 where'd you fall to? Hey, get back up here, bro. Will there be two wind? Shippu Shorai! Oh, that didn't hit. Oh, Air's getting clobbered. Maybe no chikara. Get that little particle. Man, if it dies like too far away, you probably can't even reach that particle. Holy smokes. All right, but what if I want to go fill that other one that's behind us? What if that's my angle here? Oh, I can mess with Yuffie's folios. I should do that. I can finally get her Faithful Thief. Now, maybe I should equip Steel and actually use Braveful Thief and Faithful Thief. Like, maybe they're actually good abilities, and I'm just sleeping on them. Heisenbear09, what's up? Do I have enough? It's gonna be close, but I think no. I think I don't have enough, but it is close. Stop. But yeah, I guess I can get the mana up there and then come back here. Episode 82 of the reads. Sick. I wish we were still as dedicated to flying people out and stuff like that. Maybe one day we'll get back on that grind. Oh, there was some over here. Oh, damn, I should have gotten this stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have enough for that one? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, I guess I do. But this once again means it's going to be hard for me to go back and get that one that I've been trying to... But I think here you can farm them, because the enemies here respawn. In a way that they don't in that other area. Zane on stream told me, yeah, I don't know that we ever really did a Zane episode. So, you know, maybe that's the angle. Oh, these guys, these guys have an ugly mug, dude. These guys remind me of that Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Not Thousand Eyes Restricted, but the one that you fuse into Thousand Eyes Restricted. Whatever the hell it's called. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. Time to nuke these fools. Hey. Okay. Sick. Nice. Wow, I barely got any from that. What? Was that all of them? I feel like I would have gotten more mana from killing all those bees. It's kind of a shame. Is there anything this way? I guess it's just that chest. Wait. I probably can't get it yet. But I can go over here and fight these guys, which I do have to do. So. Did you play OG FF7? Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, hang on a second. Shit. Hey, chill, bro. Yeah, Hecdice has frickin'... So I can't nuke these guys until I cast the spell on it. I'm actually playing through it... Breach removes Reflect. Okay, cool. I'm actually playing through it again right now. I played it as a kid, but I actually didn't fully beat it because I played it at my friend's house. It wasn't my copy. I didn't have a PS1. And I'm playing through it again right now, and I'm at the same place in the game that I am in Rebirth. So I'm actually at the Temple of the Ancients right now in the OG. That being said, this is hard mode, so I've already beaten Rebirth once. Aerith fell unconscious. Come on, Aerith, you gotta get your head in the game. What are the weak to lightning? Inazuma no Jutsu! Mana Shield blocks everything except Yuffie's, like... Okay, I was really hoping that... Unfortunately, that didn't last very long. That's nice. Evil Incarnate is the... yeah. Yeah, Doppelganger's really cool. I wish they made Doppelganger... The only thing about Doppelganger is it's fucking slow to cast. Like, it's not like all the other power-up abilities where they just, like, do a little, like, shh, and then they power up. She's got to go through this really long animation. I'm really hoping in the third game, you know, like, Tifa's got, like, you know, you can start the battle with Unbridled Strength or whatever. I really hope that they add, some gear that gives Yuffie auto Doppelganger at the start of fights. That would be so sick. That might be a little OP, so they might not do... Well, I don't know if it's OP. I mean, it's just 1 ATB. It's the same as using Unbridled Strength. So actually, yeah, that would be cool if they did that. Love to start the battle with Doppelganger. Because I say it's OP, but I mean, it is the same amount of setup time as unbridled strength. It's just that the animation to actually use it is longer. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see, since I got Yuffie to max, I gotta check out her weapons and see if she's got better. Oh, I need to equip weapon ability, ATB recovery for sure. Hey, Moistud, what's up? Happy holiday to all those who have work off tomorrow. Fuck yeah, dude. I love to hear that for you. I do use her basic attacks a decent bit, so I kind of like having this on her, but I mean, I think this is better. I think that's better. I think you really want weapon ATB recovery. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. Fuck yeah, happy Juneteenth, everybody. Let's see, limit break damage plus 10. I mean, she's barely using. I'm never using this weapon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuma Shuriken's pretty goated. This is her magic weapon, I guess? Max MP plus 3, that's the last thing you get. That's pretty sad. Twin Viper. Twin Viper's a really sick name for a weapon. ATB limit? Yeah, you gotta have ATB limit. Hang on. That's kind of dope. Yeah, definitely doing, if I ever use this weapon, which I usually don't, but it is a decent physical weapon. Not as good as Crystalline Cross, but precision defense ATB. I think this is like pretty good, honestly. Edutainment, baby. What did I have for dinner yesterday? Yo, my wife did something crazy. So we got like, what you do, it's apparently like a viral recipe in Japan. It's like on Japanese TikTok and shit. You get KFC, you get the 5-piece combo. Like two, all you need is two pieces of chicken. And you cut all the skin off them, and then you just got the meat and the bones. You cook some rice. You put the meat and the bones in the rice cooker with the rice. And the rice gets that chicken flavor as it's cooking. And then with the breading that you cut off at the skin, you pop that in an air fryer, or you probably do it like a toaster oven even, and it like hardens up and kind of makes it in almost like a chip, and it's like the most delicious thing you ever eaten. And then you eat that, then you got chicken rice, and you got the skin, the fried skin that you air fried to make it even crispier. It's hella good. And you can put some seasoning in there if you want, to kick it up to the next level. And the crazy thing is, you're just elevating like a $5 KFC meal, which is pretty goated. So we did that yesterday, which was fun. I got an air fryer. Yeah, well, I don't know how good it would be with day old, but I mean, maybe it's fine, honestly. You know what I'm saying? All that matters is that you can get the flavor out of that precision defense ATB. That's pretty good. I'm not using. What percent is this? Oh, 10%. 10% is kind of good. But okay, let's just Yeah, I'll do it like that. But like honestly, I'm always using Fuma Shuriken on her. Fuma Shuriken's goated. And now she's got 2 ATB abilities, which is really nice. So yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's hella easy. You gotta try that shit. I got frustrated with this part for a day because I didn't know you could break the green rocks. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I was just talking about how like I didn't have that problem. I mean, I don't know. I think breaking the rocks and everything is fun, so I go out of my way to do it every single time. But I was saying, like, I could easily see somebody, like, over... Or, like, even just seeing the fucking little... Like, the little floating particles, they're not that easy to see. They're kind of small. So, like, I could easily see someone kind of getting stuck here. Like, I feel like that could happen to anybody. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm on a playthrough of the original FF7 right now, and I'm actually at the Temple of the Ancients. Like, in that playthrough. I've been power leveling in the OG. So my playthrough in the OG right now, I'm grossly power leveled. Like, I leveled up to like level 30, and I beat the Midgar Zolom before I left Junon. So I got the beta material or beta enemy skill from the Midgar Zolom, which is goated. And it's gonna hit everybody. I hope so. Donna Monday. Thank you. Okay, I feel like I should have go. She didn't get that much. She didn't get that much juice from that. What just happened there? I feel like she should have gotten a lot more juice for that. It's like barely filling. What the hell is going on? In fact, it didn't fill at all that time. Am I like gated? Is there like a certain amount that I can't go over right now or something? Because it's not filling up. Filled up from that? What the hell? I don't know how that works. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Moistud, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, I responded to your Happy Holidays thing, but I don't know if I actually literally thank you for the Prime. Well, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, dude, Moist Dud is really funny, man. I had the best, you know what the best feeling is? Playing chess on the internet. It happened to me today. Maybe it was yesterday. Best feeling thing. The single best feeling thing that can happen to you when you're playing on the ladder. Like, just random people. It's when I lost to somebody, but I analyzed the game, and I was winning out of the opening, but it got complicated, and then I played the wrong move, right? And then my advantage went to nothing, and then he beat me. But I was like, but he was playing some bullshit opening, right? Like, he was playing a terrible opening. And I was like, man, if I run into that guy again, I'm going to destroy him. Because, like, I analyzed the game, and I saw where I went wrong. And I was like, if we play again, which is never going to happen, but if we play again, and I have the same color, he's toast. Like, he's gonna get farmed. And 2 games later, I ran into the same guy. And what's more, I had the same color. So I was like, oh, shit. Like, if he didn't analyze that game, and we get the same line, he's going to get destroyed. And we play the exact same opening moves. We get to the exact same position. And this time I play the move that's like +4 for me. And I, like, destroyed him. And it felt great. It's like the best feeling thing. Because you never get the run back. That's the thing about chess against randoms, or really anything, is like you don't get the run back. In general, you don't get the run back. It's you know, it's one and done against the random guy on the internet. But I actually got the run back. And I was like, nice. Now you're going down. Now you're going down. Okay, red needs to oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I can't move. Oh, he's asleep. That sucks. Oh shit, don't petrify me, bro. Alright, Red, are you good? Red? Don't Blizzara me. Oh my god, things are happening. Breach on that one. Did it dodge my... You can dodge... Oh, Dispel Reflection. This is my chance. Did the other one Dispel Reflection? No. Alright, now nobody has Reflect, right? No, you got Reflect back up? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. That's fine. I'll just be... Immune? Oh, they're like... Yeah, okay. I know this shit works. Yeah, how do I... Oh, that did a lot! Okay, there's Dispel Reflection, so... I guess I can hit it with a quick... I think I'm very close to... having 3... Oh, I was gonna... Fury of the Storm it, but... Yeah, I appreciate that, Heisenbear. Thank you for the sub.
そんじゃ戻ってやり直しだ
Sub
ね
purely because you're an FF and Melee fan. Yeah, absolutely. Bobby's been playing through FF7 as well. He got most of the way through Rebirth. And I guess he had a lot on his plate, so I think he finished by just watching the cutscenes because he was curious in the story but wasn't playing through all the bonus content the way I was. I did like everything. I'm working on 100% of this game. I did all the side quests, all the exploration, everything. He's also playing through the original right now, I believe. But yeah, man, in my OG FF7 playthrough, I am currently like level 55, and I'm at the Temple of the Ancients. And you know, you're good to fight Sephiroth at like level 65. So being level 55 where I'm at in the game right now, because I just power leveled. You know that little corridor in Junon, you can like hit the alarm and then you fight those mech enemies, and they just they're like they're giving you 10 times as much experience and 10 times as much AP as anything in the game at that point. And I just kind of went ham there for like a couple hours, and I got to like level 50 plus with all my characters. This is my first time playing through the original FF7, and Aerith is actually going to get Great Gospel. Like, I've never gone out of my way to actually get Great Gospel with Aerith before, because, like, you know. But all my character... Dude, I was on the boat from Junon, and all my characters had their level 3 limit. Like, Cloud had fucking Meteor Rain. You know how easy Meteor Rain makes every fight? Like, fuck Omni Slash. Meteor Rain ends bosses. Meteor Rain destroys like every boss. They just die. Most bosses get one-shot by Meteor Rain. It is insane. You just practice speedrunning on the OG FF7? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I'm probably strong enough to beat the game already, and I'm like not even done with this one. In fact, I'm not even that close to being done with this one. Well, I'm Temple of the Ancients, so I guess I'm getting close. Who am I fighting? Ow, 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 ow.
備えて交代
I'd say no effect. What is no effect?
逃がさないよ
Oh, Aerith. Oh, Aerith was low on HP. This guy's way too windy.
もうこっちのもんそこだかき回すよ
Oh, I didn't see it shooting things at me. Oh, Reflective Shell blocks long range. That's what it is. It blocks long range. Actually, honestly, dude. Well, these guys give a lot of mana. Cruising your main party in OG. I swap, you know, it's not like this game where there's marked differences between, you know, in the OG, like, you can make anyone a spellcaster, you can make anyone because, you know, materia kind of works that way, so I do kind of swap around, but I guess I've mostly been using Cloud, Yuffie, and I don't know, I've been going between Tifa and Aerith, honestly. I feel like Tifa's limit break when you get to level 3 is really good because she just hits 8 million times, and I feel the same way about Doom of the Living, where Yuffie also hits 8 million times. So, yeah, Tifa Yuffie's been a pretty good combo. I'd say I've been doing a lot of Tifa and Yuffie. Yo, did I get that one chest yet? No, right? I haven't gotten Sid yet. Sid's also really good, I guess. I forget what his limit break is because I haven't unlocked him yet. Oh yeah, I run up here and this is where I get the chest. And it's gonna be a potion, I bet. There's no way they're gonna let me farm Cetran equipment. It's just, it seems incredibly unlikely because this gear is kind of too good. It's gonna be a potion, right? Alright. I knew it, but I had to check. Yeah, Yuffie, yeah, Doom of the Living it's an aptly named. I hope Doom of the Living is in the third remake. I hope it's one of her limit breaks. It's funny how they kind of mix it around, you know, like for Barrett, like one of his level 3 limit breaks is Satellite Beam, which is his level 3 limit in this game. And then his other one is Maximum Fury. And Maximum Fury is just an ability that he can just use. I think Maximum Fury is a level 3 limit break. I mix them up sometimes. Anger Max or whatever. Honestly, at the point of the game I'm at, I've got Gospels on my characters, but I'm still using, I still just use frickin', Beta on everybody. Beta is doing more damage than Gospels right now. Beta's just so fucking powerful. And very MP efficient. Enemy skill is just so good. It's just really insane how good enemy skill is in the original, and honestly in this game too. It's different in this game, but it'd be cool if you could actually learn Beta and just nuke things, but I mean that wouldn't make much sense. And you'd get it for free because you actually have to fight the Midgar Solemn in this game. I guess I should get that chest. I guess I don't see any reason. Yeah, I have every enemy skill that's available to me. I have White Wind. I have Mighty Guard. Both of which are pretty OP. I guess Big Guard more so. This is just gonna kill me. I love all my buffs are on one materia right now, so I have every single, like my materia build right now is I have Quagga with Swift Cast, MP Absorb, what is my materia setup right now? Magnify, MP Absorb, and Swift Cast. I could take off Comet and Synergy, and I could even also put frickin'... Oh no, actually you only get 3 Petrified Materia. What am I talking about? Otherwise I would also put like Magic Focus on there to make it even more powerful. I like having... For bosses I'll probably do an element, and then I'll put Magic Focus on there as well. Okay. I guess I'm good to go fight the... Well, let me see what... I'm pretty sure Teng is weak to ice. I don't mind using MP here because I'm probably not going to use... I'm probably not going to use Yuffie against the Demon Gate. And I think that's the only other boss in the chapter. So I don't mind Yuffie using MP, and I definitely don't mind Red using MP. Elena is definitely weak to lightning. Hey, what up, Effort? YouTube lets Mosey a slow translation of FF7. You know, I've been playing through with the archaeology cut, which kind of polishes up it's a kind of a relatively new project where they basically redo most of the translation, because you know the original FF7 translation is like pretty bad, and it's actually improved my enjoyment of the original a fair amount. That being said, they're only up to a certain part of the game. Like I think last I checked, they're like only up to like Costa del Sol, so they yeah, it's a work in progress. Guy goes over the OG FF7 text. Yeah, the cool thing too is the archaeology cut that I've been using, which is a mod that I'm using with the 7th Heaven launcher. It also restores a lot of the deleted scenes and deleted dialogue from the original game. And the most of that by far is in the Midgar part of the game, so. Elena's so easy to troll. Hello.
約束の地は神羅が管理するからたとえ古代種でも従って
Yeah, I actually have seen some of the dialogue from the original Japanese, and it's like it's better.
はぐれた迷子
頭数ならこっちが多い
Red makes a good point.
ご存知ない
Red's like there are 3 of us.
最強コンビだってこと
Whatever. I'm not impressed.
努力します
Aerith can solo these guys. Tseng knows it too. Here's what I'm gonna do.
しません 主任よく行くよここは手堅く
Tseng is weak to ice. Nice.
協力してこう出るぞ
Oh, she's pressured. He's not. Let's go for her.
チョコボのように舞い
Greater resistance is stop. Nah, I wanted to hit her with stop. That's a shame. I'm assuming Tseng too. Yeah. I'll haste the party. Oh! I know you gotta dodge 40 things with Tseng and then he gets pressured. I want Doppelganger. I guess I'm gonna go for him first, so I'm gonna pop ice. Who's getting bodied over there? Oh shit. Oh, I thought I had Brumal form and I don't. Or when I say I had Brumal form, I mean I thought I had whatchamacall. Aerith fell on Aerith, you gotta get your head in the game. Come on, Aerith had 3 ATB and I couldn't do anything with it. That's a shame. I think they're gonna do a big unblockable attack if I don't hit them out of this. I think that's how this works. Oh, that's what it is. Oh! Alright, sure. Whatever, man. What? Oh, that's the doppelganger, I just realized. I need to revive both my teammates, unfortunately. I don't have time to milk damage here. What? Why can't I... It won't let me... The game think... Yuffie's got ATB. That's her doppelganger, isn't it? I can't revive her because her doppelganger's alive? Wait, that's not her doppelganger. What's... What? 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 Can I die? How do you kill that which is already dead? Oh, they're fucked. They're not going for it because she's got 0 HP. What are you gonna do? They're not going for it. I'm just gonna. All right. No, I did Brumal form and she died. What? Anyone seen that shit? Had to be whatever triggered that. I'm assuming Doppelganger triggered that glitch. It had to be some Doppelganger bullshit. Oh, I tried to dodge. Or not dodge, but parry that. Oh, he's stunned. Ow. Ow. Let's actually raise Yuffie this time. Did you not cast it? Come on, bro. Shoulder ram? There's more? How many moves does he do? Right, that's a reset. That's crazy. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen, and I'm assuming that it has to do with Doppelganger. Maybe Doppelganger went inactive, and the game thought, I don't know. Brumal form killed her. So maybe if I didn't... My theory was if I just kept normal attacking, I think I win the fight, because they weren't targeting her, and the game didn't realize she was alive, and I think I just keep normal attacking them, and they die. I wish I... Alright, Tank, go for me, bro. Oh, he's gonna go for Eris. Oh, nice. See, that animation's hella long, which is a shame. Do I need to hit them with some bullshit right now? No, this is dodgeable, right? This isn't some big unblockable thing. This is they just come at me. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna use Watcher's Respite here for Eris, but maybe it makes more sense to do. Let's tag team. I want to do whatchamacall, Supernal Fervor. Oh, now they're up to no good, right? Oh no, she's not gonna be able to dodge that. Oh, you are so done for. I'm even doing purification. Which did not go in. Tang's alive? Not that alive. The one little normal factor. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's do a Mystic Multiplication. I actually haven't seen this yet. Sick. That was tight. I haven't seen that animation yet. That's my first time using that ability. I love Corsair's Compass on Yuffie. Like, I know it's not the optimal way to play her. Like, the best way is ATB Ward, Brumal Form, spam bullshit, but the Corsair's Compass build is so much cooler. Man, I wish I need to figure out how to trigger that Yuffie glitch. Because if I can trigger that, then, you know, I mean, I know the Brumal Form spam is untouchable Yuffie, but that's a whole nother level. They don't target you. The enemies don't know you're alive. That shit was crazy. I gotta figure out what the hell I did. I'm so glad I got that on video. Well, okay, I guess I could do this too. Not start new recording. That's not what I want. Save recent gameplay. I can edit it later. Yeah, here we go, right here. And then look, I do Brumal Form and she dies. If I didn't use any ATB... I'm like, why can't I revive her? Then I switched to her and I'm like, wait, what? That cutscene's going on in the background, by the way. It's alright, Vincent's got something to say to him. That shit was crazy. I mean, what was that? The OG Turk right here. Vincent's ex-Turks, right? If I remember correctly? That explains a lot. Death does not suit a Turk. Yeah, Matt Mercer's a legend too. It's funny, his Japanese voice actor, Vincent, he's not really a voice actor. He's like an actor. I looked up his credits, the Japanese guy, and the only like anime or video game character he's done voice work for is Vincent. The only character he's ever done. Beyond that, his entire filmography is like actual, you know, acting and shit. I guess. It's kind of funny. He might be a legend. Moogle dunk shot. Well, I can't use it for the rest of this playthrough, but my favorite is Tseng, because Tseng's voice actor is Junichi Sawabe, who does what's his name, Archer in Fate Stay Night. As well as like a lot of other stuff, Greed and Full Metal Alchemist. That guy's a legend. He's done a lot of like those kind of badass characters. Oh, he's also Seymour. He's also Seymour Guado in FF10. I did not realize that. That's kind of cool. Hunter x Hunter, well, you guys know my... Demizoon, I think, was here for my Hunter x Hunter take, but I really like the first arc of Hunter x Hunter. The Hunter exam arc is really good. I don't think every arc holds up to how good the Hunter exam arc is, but it's got a strong start for sure, that show. So I don't think there's too much more like combat in this chapter that's difficult until the Demon Gate, I'm pretty sure. Yu Yu Hakusho. I like Yu Yu Hakusho more than Hunter x Hunter. I think it's like, I don't know if that's a hot take. I actually feel like that might be a lukewarm take. I feel like people really like Yu Yu Hakusho. Hunter x Hunter is like a little more popular. Alright, while this is going on, saying you gotta watch out, by the way. Ooh, Tseng. But it's okay, Death doesn't fit a Turk, so he's gonna be alright. Some of this, some of the good stuff. All right. All right. Ready for part 2. It's not more like part 3. I feel like part 1 is up to the Red Dragon. Part 2 is up to the Turks fights. And then I feel like this is part 3 of this dungeon. Saying, you gonna be okay, my man? He is gonna be okay. Because again, death doesn't suit a Turk. Although he don't look too good. He definitely doesn't look too good, so...
教えてくれ。ここは約束の地なのか。
違う。きっと違う。
そうか。違うか。
すぐ信じるね。
He's got that doppelganger. Chang?
優しかったよね。
Well, there's certain things they change. Aerith's dress glitching out in hard mode. My bad, Aerith.
この銅像の鍵だ。
There's certain things they don't change.
古代してなければ。
There's things they change, there's things they don't change. There's certain things they're very particular about, I feel. Very meticulous. That, like... Because it's the same in the original. Tseng gets stabbed by Sephiroth in the Temple of the Ancients, but he lives. It's the exact same in this. There are a lot of plot points that they, like, really like to stick to, I feel.
エアリス、見てくれ。
Oh, I haven't noticed that about Stamp. Hey, was Stamp in the original? One thing I definitely forgot about in the original. I forgot about the Turtle Paradise. The Kame Doraku in Wutai. Because I remember they were talking about an intergrade. And I was like, was that a thing in the original? And now I realize, like, playing it again, I'm like, yeah, you got to get those posters. I'm excited to finally go to the Turtle Paradise in Wutai. I feel like the Wutai arc of Game 3 is going to be super dope. Also, we're betting that the theory here is that Leslie and Corneo's resolution arc is going to happen in Wutai, because we know that Corneo shows up in Wutai. And I think he's definitely going to be there in the third game. How does Stamp change, though? Like, what about him changes? His outfit or something? Is he not a dog? Wow. Okay. I didn't even notice that you can see him change. I'll pay attention to that the next time I'm controlling Zack.
俺はここで待つ。急いでくれ。
行くしかねえならさっさと行くぜ。そんじゃ後でな。
Alright, there's a lot of cutscenes here. I mean, these are basically cutscenes, right? I don't think there's battles. It'd be cool if each character had like a solo battle, but I don't think there are battles. I think it's just cutscenes. I think. Hey, what's up, Dr. Battle? Speaking of battles. The first battle. Well, the first battle to get a medical license. Dr. Battle. All the other battles, you know. Battle of Gettysburg. The Battle of... I actually don't know that many historical battles off the top of my head. That's not my name. Well, anyway, they didn't get medical licenses. The Battle of Helm's Deep. That's a good one. Ah, the Battle of the Bulge. That's a good one. Well, anyway, no medical license. Yeah, it's real tragic. You made any good connections lately? I like the official one yesterday, or was it today? That had Quantum, Casino, Tomorrow, and what was it? Well, it wasn't Skyfall, but you know. It was like 4 Bond movies. Like first word of a Bond movie. Oh, we gotta... It's like I'm in the game! Oh, he's back in his, he's the normal red outfit. He took off my... You don't get to use their cool outfit for this. Oh, that makes sense. It's gonna be the same for Barrett, because Barrett's gonna have his arm. And they probably force you into your default skin for this shit. You know, I gotta admit, all things said, Red got off pretty good. Like, for being captured by Hojo, I feel like he got out alright. I don't feel like they really did much to him, you know? I've seen what happens to some of Hojo's other specimens. I don't think Red even has Genova cells in him. So, it's kind of a W. They didn't neuter him because he has offspring. That's better than most dogs in the real world. I feel like Hojo didn't really do anything to him. I think he loses an eye, but... I think he had it pretty good. I'm not gonna say he had it great, but you know. Better than a lot of, better than basically everything else that's been on that operating table. Let's put it that way. Hojo did? Huh. Why doesn't he... How come he isn't all reunioned out? It's because dogs don't... No, that doesn't make sense. Animals get it just as bad as people. Yeah. Marvel 2. For which system? Is that for the Switch? I'm guessing the characters that need something to happen. Barrett is gonna look... I think Barrett will be in his default outfit. But like with Red, maybe it doesn't make sense. I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's see what happens. I'm done snacking on these pita chips. Put this. Pop it in. Alright. Kuraudo. Yeah, I love how, especially I love how Sephiroth says it. Kuraudo. Hisashiburi da na, Kuraudo. Kuro materia ga hoshii. Kuraudo. Matte! Her memories are getting all mixed up, right? Because, like, Cloud was not this age when this happened. But I guess that's how it is for all these guys. Reds was the same way. It's just all their worst memories kind of jumbled together somehow. Because we're all of a sudden we're at the reactor. It's kind of like how a dream is, actually. I guess dreams are kind of like that. You kind of jump between one thing and another pretty quick. I had a funny dream the other night. I was telling Slime about it because Slime was in my dream. And what happens, every now and then I have a dream where I have a Smasher in my dream, you know, like some Smash player or something. And my dream went like this. I was doing some kind of broadcast or something. You know, it was like a stream, but it wasn't a stream. It was like I was on TV or something. And I was talking to this lady, and all of a sudden she called me out, and she was like, hey, you can't be showing your ankles like that. Apparently my, like you could see my ankles, like the bottom of my pants. Maybe they were rolled up a little bit, and my ankles were exposed. And she was like, yeah, that's really inappropriate for TV. You can't have your ankles out like that. No one wants to see your fucking ankles. That's gross. Put your ankles away. And I was like, oh, my bad. I rolled my pants down. And everyone was like roasting me. Like the production crew was like, I can't believe you had your ankles out. Like, that's really messed up. And then after it, I was talking in my dream, I was talking to Slime. And I was telling Slime about how they shamed me for having my ankles out. And he was like, yeah, that's really fucked up, man. They shouldn't have done that to you. That's really messed up that they were ankle shaming you like that. And then I woke up and I told him about the dream. I don't know what it means. But now I know what it feels like to be shamed for having your ankles out. You know? It's basically me and Victorian-era women. Only me and Victoria-era women know what it's like to be shamed for having your ankles exposed. But now I've been through that. Now I've actually experienced it. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, they were saying they're too lewd for television. That's exactly what they were saying. And yeah, I was bitching to Slime about it. I was like, dude, I can't believe these guys shame me for having my ankles out. And they were like, yeah, he was on my side. He was like, yeah, that's fucked up, you know? He's like, it's 2024. You can have your ankles out. And I was like, thank you. Yeah. I feel like we're climbing an NVIDIA graphics card. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a big NVIDIA 3090. And we're climbing it. Man, she skips a rung when you climb with her. I did play Intergrade, so. This was a really fun boss fight. This Nero boss fight. It was pretty hard. I think I did first try it on hard mode, though. I think I actually beat it first try. Even though I remember it was tough. I might have died. I feel like it's unlikely Weiss and Nero are going to be in the third game. But maybe. Maybe they show up. Who knows? Well, in the FF7 lore, isn't it Vincent that takes these guys out ultimately in Dirge of Cerberus? So they've got to survive until at least after the story is over. Because Dirge of Cerberus chronologically happens after the end of FF7. Now, I don't remember if Dirge of Cerberus happens before or after Advent Children. Remake, yeah, Rebirth has a lot more content than Remake. It's also probably harder. Probably harder. Yeah, see, he's in his original outfit. But I mean, it's not his original outfit. Like, it's actually a different vest and a different jacket. So it's actually like kind of a... I think his outfit is actually slightly different. Like, I don't think... I would need to see him again, but I don't think he's got a white tank top. I think this is like a simpler outfit for a simpler time, you know? Love the, yeah, I love the dancing remix. So we already know that the live stream, like, kind of... It, like, takes you on a tour through your memories. That happens to Tifa in the Gongaga chapter, so... This kind of makes sense. And it's kind of funny that Cloud doesn't have to go through it, but I think it's because Cloud's being possessed by Sephiroth. Like, I think if Cloud was himself in this chapter, he would have to do it just like everybody else. Peace out. Tell Bobby to stream. Yeah. It'd be nice if he streamed OGFF7. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I should have done the same thing, but the funny is I feel like well, no, that's not true. I was gonna say the majority of my hours have gone towards power leveling, but it's definitely not that long. Definitely doesn't take that long. Not if you know where to do it. It's cool that we finally get to see what Myrna looks like, because I feel like up until this point, you get to see what Eleanor looks like, Diane's wife, but you don't get to see Myrna. Barrett never really brings her up either, Myrna. Barrett doesn't talk about her too often. I guess he's kind of over his North Corel arc, you know? He doesn't want to think about it too much.
Did you see the raid?
Zara Willow, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Poor Barrett, yo. Man. Alright, and then only Aerith is left. Oh, man. I wonder if the game's gonna let Aerith keep her outfit. My guess is probably. Because I don't think there's anything different about Aerith's... Yeah, there's nothing different about Aerith's appearance the way there is with Barrett or Red. I think Red back then actually had both of his eyes. So I think it's kind of actually a third outfit. It doesn't look much dissimilar from his default state, but he has another eye. Okay.
エアリス、ちょっと冒険してみない？何をするの？ここから出るの。出て、外の空気を吸いに行くの。外の空気を吸ったら、お母さんは元気になる？注射もしない？そうね。そうなれると思う。やった。
Oh yeah, then you mostly control Little Eris, I think. Man, I feel so bad for her. Aerith had like she had the toughest upbringing of all. Of pretty much the whole gang. I don't know if she had the most traumatic experience. I feel like Barrett might have had it really bad. I guess Aerith did lose her mom like right in front of her basically, so that was tough. Barrett lost his whole family and his arm. But I guess his upbringing was better. Aerith just had it shit the whole fucking time. Well, I guess Aerith's life was pretty good between now and when she's an adult. Because after, what's her name, Elmira starts taking care of her, I guess she's got it pretty decent. Man, Midgar is like my favorite. I always think that structure in the middle of Midgar kind of looks like a parking lot. Midgar is like my favorite. It's so sick to see the remake version of. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I have to ask for help. Sorry. Okay. Man, there's no way. I don't know. I guess. I just feel like if a kid was actually asking for help like that, like even in the Midgar Undercity, I feel like when I was in the Midgar Undercity in the game, like I feel like people were generally pretty nice. Like in the slums. Insane to fall in a puddle like that and just have no mud on your clothes, by the way. I feel like she should be super muddy right now. They literally, I mean that looked like a damp spot of the ground even. Actually, how does it get damp here? Like, does rain somehow get through the upper plate? In the slums, do people even know what rain feels like? Moving chat from one FF game to another. Hope 7's going well. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would feel so terrible for her if it actually showed her all muddy. That would have really driven it home, though, to be honest. It would have really, you'd really, like, man. Man, mom's not doing too hot, though. I don't really know what's wrong with her, but... Oh, I gotta walk hella slow all the way back, huh? Oh, no. Oh, she even looks distraught. Look at her face. Okay, that's kind of back to normal now. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! I can't look. It's too sad. Man. Good thing Elmira takes care of her. Well, without Elmira, she probably would have just gotten caught by Shinra again. Low-key. Like... Frankly, to me, I don't think they do an amazing job of explaining why Shinra doesn't kidnap her. Because the Turks know where she is. And it seems like Tang frequently comes by, but like, they say that Aerith has to go willingly, which I never really understood. I don't know that they do a great job explaining it. For my own suspension of disbelief, I would sort of feel better if Tang just didn't know where she was. And the Turks didn't know where she was. Man, Elmira really has the same hair as... They all got that middle part.
ところへ。
Well, now you gotta. You've even got the hair. You've got the I could be Aerith's mom hair, so you should just accept your fate.
ここを離れよう。嫌な予感がする。
Good thing she grabbed that. That was very clutch to grab the white materia, baby Aerith. That would have been really bad if she didn't grab it. Really bad. I know one of these scientists is like a homie. I don't know if it's this one. Probably not, I guess. I know one of them is supposed to be a homie, though. Like, one of them helped her escape. All right. That's everybody. Except for Cloud, who I think most people theory is this isn't even really Cloud at this point. This is just he's like 80% Sephiroth right now. I love Sailor Uniform Barret. It's the absolute best. He can never leave that outfit. The rest of them I'll swap around, but not Barret. Mixed Smash Event, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
死んで体が消えても命が消えるわけじゃない。ライフストリームに溶けて星を巡って新たな命を育む。
今さらいいって。
命は死んでも消えない。そんなの頭で分かってもお別れは悲しいよね。だから星に帰るだけなんてそんな風に言わないで。
Cloud's like, yeah, that's
どん
nice.
なに悲しい過去も
Let's blow this joint.
理不尽な出来事も
But I don't think this is really Cloud anymore.
したこと。
I think if this was Cloud at his own wits,
過去を
I
消
think
すこ
he'd
と
have to go through the
は
trial
もう
too.
できない。でもね、これからのことは変えられる。
But also from a plot perspective,
悲しみや怒
it
り
makes sense that they don't let us use Cloud here because his memories are also just so befuddled right now. He doesn't even really have access to his own memories, so
本当の強さは
from a plot
違
perspective,
うと思う。
if this was the moment that they revealed all of the fucked up stuff that happened to
い
him,
つも心にあって
then, you know, the pacing of the story would be completely different than in the original.
壊れない。そう思うんだ。過去じゃなくて未来を思えば私たちセフィロスより強くなれる。ずっと強く。
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Mixed Smash Event.
話は終わったか。
Wow, bro.
時間がない。急ごう。
Read the mood, Cloud. Come on, bro. What a dick.
そうだ。
Someone should chew him out. Barrett should chew him out for that. I can't believe Barrett didn't say something. Barrett should be like, hey, fuck you, bro. Also, they should realize that something's up with him. I mean, they do. They know something's really wrong with him, but like that should, I don't know, I feel like that should like low-key prove it. One of these pathways has something, like a materia or a chest or I don't remember what, but I know one of them's got something. Close to the end of the Temple of the Ancients now. The only boss left in the chapter is Demon Gate. I don't remember what Demon Gate is weak to. I would guess ice. It feels appropriate for it to be weak to ice. So it's got a materia at the end. I think they do know. They know that he's like a puppet right now. Like Sephiroth is largely controlling him. Which is why he's not acting like, and it's why he didn't have to go through this trial that the rest of them had to go through, where they have to live through their worst memories. I wonder what I don't know what my worst memory would be. Like when I really think about it, I think my worst memory is my operating systems class in college. Yeah, that's my worst memory. That shit was a really rough 10 weeks. I guess I've had a pretty good life if that's my worst memory. But I mean, that shit was tough. I saw someone crying in the computer lab. That shit took an emotional toll on people. Someone in my class, I mean. I hope the third game has like a proper remix of this song, because the original version of this song is like fucking peak, and this is like kind of I mean, I get it, they're doing like a little like kind of somber little piano version of it, but man, the original version, also the Temple of the Ancient song, there's only like kind of a subdued sort of remix of it in this game. It's not the same as the OG. Man, I pulled so many all-nighters. Like, I knew all the spots to sleep in the computer science building. Like, I knew which were... I had a stack rank of, like, what the best benches to sleep on were. I mean, it was tough time. There were homework assignments for my... You know, we would get a week to do the assignment, right? We had a full week. And there were homework assignments that, in spite getting a week to do... No one in the class completed the assignment. No one completed it. And all of our free time was going to doing it. So it kind of, like, it wasn't because people weren't spending the time. It was because the assignment was too hard. And no one completed it. Hardest class? Yeah. Operating systems, easily. Not a single person. Oh, this is kind of like Cloud's. It's a little bit like Cloud's trial. It's a little bit different. This is more like the Sephiroth thing. Cloud only gets like the littlest amount of his memories because like he doesn't have access to his full suite of memories, right? He doesn't remember the entirety of his life right now, so all that Sephiroth's going to show him is the avalanche stuff.
お前の爆弾のせいで大勢が死んだ。ビックス。その感情は本物だろうか。悲しむふりはやめろ。 クラ
Compilers was also really hard, yeah. Jesse. No.
大切な仲間だ
Man, they really, in the first game and remake, they really build up.
なぜだ
They do so much more with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. They really make it a lot more impactful when it comes to their story
悲
arcs.
しみ怒り罪悪感後悔なんであれお前にはわからないかわいい俺の空っぽ人形
セフィロス
そうだそれでいい空っぽの心怒りで満たせその怒りで悲し
This is
みを
just like,
燃やし
just like Emperor Palpatine and Anakin, dude.
クラ
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Oh my god, dude. Cloud's pissed because he was not granted the rank of Master. Oh, he definitely stabbed that guy.
俺は
Good thing that wasn't Roche.
とは違う
Man.
分かってるよ
There was a dude there. Cloud definitely just stabbed him. Now, sometimes when he turns in, when the Black Robe guys manifest as Sephiroth for Cloud, most of the time only Cloud can see it. But sometimes Sephiroth shows it to like Tseng. When Sephiroth stabbed Tseng, that was, you know, that was similar. Okay, so the only boss left in the chapter is going to be the Demon's Gate. I'm pretty sure, but there are a couple fights to get there. I think I'm good with just this build. I think it's weak to ice, but I'm not 100% sure. Aerith should also like I'm not running any healing on. Okay, it's fine for now. It's fine for now, but I should probably eventually give one of the members of my party healing materia. Because right now they're all on chakra. Just to save MP. I've done a really good job saving MP so far. So far only Cloud has used really any. Just because I don't have MP absorb on him.
Oh, my basic socks!
Gloom PK, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I'm just gonna nuke these fools.
うまく使ってここは手堅くこれそっちは大丈夫
You're alive?
行け刻むかき回す
There's not much more to this dungeon. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end. Yeah, it's basically the final hallway is just about all that remains. I wonder if I can finish the game today. I'm not gonna do the bonus content yet. I'm gonna save that for another stream. I might also save the entire last chapter for another stream, just because well, I mean, it's a shorter chapter. It's just boss fights. Did I miss something? There's something up there. Let's see how I'm feeling. Oh, okay. This is the detour. So let's fight these guys first. Yeah, you got him. Oh, Ginorino, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. These guys weak too. Oh, that's it. Oh, look how little, I just realized, once it pops that mana shield, because Unfettered Fury actually gives Tifa, it converts part of her physical damage into, like, magic damage somehow, so... Maybe Unfettered Fury is actually low-key not optimal against that enemy. Oh, this is a weapon. This is where you get the Fuma Shuriken, I think, for Yuffie for the first time. Goated weapon. It's funny how most of the final weapons you get for your party members in this game are actually not that good. It's definitely, like, the Slipstream Saber for Cloud is definitely not that great in the grand scheme of things. I'm using the Buster Sword just because it's badass, but... This fucker. You good, bro? What? It just lagged out. What? Why is it? There we go. Dude, what the hell? That thing was lagged out. What the f- It did not even realize I was here. I'm assuming counter includes. Got hit by that? Why is he so laggy? He's like slow. Kind of weird. Which reminds me, you can actually cast it. I probably should have used this thing with magic Aerith and just made this easy for myself. This is kind of not worth it. Oh, I thought that was something gonna hit Cloud. You know what I actually really want to do is that too. Aerith, get over here. Aerith! Yeah, get some of that healing, Aerith. Alright. That helps. I did spend 4 MP for slow, but... Okay, which way did I come from? Uh-oh. I guess I'll see if I broke that little crystal thing, and if I broke it, then I came from this way. Looks like I broke these. Okay, that means I came from this way. Alright. That was tough. I had to use some real logic to figure that out. And there's a chest here. That's actually really good game design. It's good that they immediately put a chest one way and some crystals so you can, like, use logic to figure out which way you came from. I gotta give them props for that. That's good level design. Because otherwise, these two paths are way too similar. Man, why did that Adamantoise take forever to, like, care? I've had some weird glitches on stream today. I had one earlier where I was able to control Yuffie. I might even tweet it later. I was able to control Yuffie even though she was dead. She was 0 HP, and I could control her. My only thinking is she died while something was happening with the doppelganger, and I somehow was able to take control of the doppelganger. Because she was 0, and then the funny thing was, as soon as I tried to use an ATB ability, she died. But the game was letting me just normal attack the enemies with her. And the funny thing was the enemies weren't aggroing onto her because she was 0 HP. So the enemies didn't realize she was there. It was during the Turks fight against Tsang and Elena. And my theory is if I just kept normal attacking, I would have just won the fight with 0 HP Yuffie because they didn't notice she was there. They thought she was dead. Somebody clipped it. It was pretty funny. It's earlier in this VOD. Now it's time for the Setron lore dump. While this cutscene is happening, I think I'm gonna just pee really quick. Okay. Looks like I came back at a good time. I should be walking here. Man, I wonder, this looks like the outside, you know, isn't that the sky? Makes me wonder why we couldn't just kind of airlift ourselves in somehow. I feel like that might have been easier. Where's it running? What is it doing? Yo, the AIs have been weird as fuck. Oh, I need can you hit a dark side? Oh, petrified. Little stone statue there. Nice. Oh, is there going to be a bench between here and... There is. Okay. Thank goodness. Not trying to go into the Demon Gate fight with, like, missing HP. That's going to be obnoxious. Game's loud? Huh. I mean, I turned it down a little bit. I don't know if that's a good level. Okay. Dude, this Demon Gate fight is fucked. This was hard even on normal mode for me, so... I've seen people do this, like, man, I saw somebody on YouTube do it, like, solo, Aerith solo, hard mode, no damage. So, The degree to which people are good at this game is kind of insane. I don't think I'm gonna first try it, but let's see. You know what's... They did a really good job with Genova's design, because I feel like I can recognize its shape from the OG. Like, that shape, it's so recognizable from OG FF7. By the way, Demon Gate, a very memorable fight in the original game, I feel. I'm about to get to it in this playthrough that I'm doing right now. Our adversary's scattered malignancy shall converge to plague the planet once more. Okay. I feel like my current playthrough of the original Final Fantasy VII that I'm going through right now, I'm going to have a very, 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 very easy time with the Demon Gate because I'm grossly overleveled. Let's, yeah, this Adamantoise is starting off as he should. Let's kill this guy first. This guy's kind of a sucker. Aerith's just gonna die, that's fine. Oh. Tifa, you should, You gonna come get me? Don't you usually run one more time? I don't. Oh, did I not pop Prime Mode? I thought I did. Oh! What was that? I don't know about whatever that was. Wait, this is actually, I'm pretty low on life, I have to admit. Is it still gonna shoot stuff at me as I do this? That's a little annoying. I want, I popped Dark Side. I want Prime Mode I already did, right? Here's Infinity's End. Wait, what happened? There we go. 39k. 39k, that was sick. That might be my record so far without using a gospel. Oh, also, I just realized, Cloud, did he pop Reprieve? Because I also could have used Self-Destruct, and that would have been faster. Because he's actually got the Self-Destruct build. You have to deal with Fyra? Yeah, I'm saving my MP is the thing. I know about that because I did Barrett's solo challenge, where you have to use Barrett to beat that thing solo. And I definitely, I might have settled on Swiftcast and the Fire Materia to make it easier. Oh, I just realized Aerith has max. I should check out Aerith's. So now I know some people think Dragon Claws is better than I use Kaiser Knuckles, mostly because I really like. Ooh, this does get weapon ATB recovery. That's pretty good. I think it's actually worth. I think Unfettered Fury, if I'm not mistaken, Unfettered Fury actually uses. It factors. I think it factors in her magic attack. Like, Unfettered Fury. Imbue your unbridled attacks with non-elemental magic. So I think you actually don't want to dip too low. I don't know the math on it, but I don't think you actually want to dip too low on her magic attack. Some people prefer Dragon Claws because it's got 2 ATB abilities. But I actually think, also, low-key, her ATB region is so good that I don't think she needs this. think her I think her ATB regeneration in Unfettered Fury mode, like, I don't think you need this shit at all. I don't think she needs to really care about enhancing her. And I really like having concentration. Just starting with Unbridled Strength is so nice. Limit Gauge Stagger increases limit gauge short by 10. She doesn't really need that. Okay, I think this is fine. I like this build. Some people prefer the Dragon Claws, and I definitely do see the logic, but yeah. Sylph Gloves is... These are more balanced, I guess. Leather Gloves, Weapon 8 Ability ATB Recovery. Early Unbridled Strength. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Weapon Ability Damage +5. That's honestly probably better than Weapon Ability ATB Recovery for her. She just gets ATB so fast when you're on Unfettered Fury mode that it really just doesn't matter. Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. That's a little too specific. Man, this thing's stats suck. Why is this thing so weak compared to, like, all her other gear? Oh, this is her crit equipment, that's why. Yeah, that, I guess, makes sense. I'm probably never going to use it. This is her magic equipment. MP limit's fine. Limit Gauge Stagger. Yeah, I don't need that. That's kind of whatever. Alright. Here we go, Demon's Gate. I think it's weak to ice. Happy to be proven wrong. But I'm just going to go in with my current build and just wing it. It has been our sacred duty to protect our planet against any who would threaten it. So those are the Gi. The game does not really explain the origin of the Gi. They just say that they're not from the live stream. And I like that they made the Gi the source of the black materia, because it sort of fits a little bit better than, oh, the planet just gave us the black materia and we were like, fuck this shit, it's gonna destroy the Earth. I kind of like the black materia being something that's sort of external to the Cetra and the live stream, because I feel like thematically it doesn't fit that well. I actually like that. It's like a minor plot change, but I do kind of like it a little bit more. This boss fight is gonna be hard. Also, this is a sick boss fight. This is a really sick boss fight. Oh, I appreciate that mix match event. There's certain things that I really like. They changed certain aspects of the plot in the remake trilogy, and there's certain aspects I really like, and there's certain aspects that I really don't like. But I would say overall I like. I really like the remake trilogy. I don't necessarily love it for the overarching plot per se, but the little moments are really, really special, I feel like. You just get such better insight into the characters, because there's so many more. There's just so much more dialogue with every single character. All right, here we go. Certain things are definitely better fleshed out. The world building is better. I will say the world building is better in the remake trilogy. They just think about everything in a way that they didn't in the original, because the original is a 90s RPG. Okay. Oh, it's not weak to anything. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Cave-in is some bullshit. Oh, okay. Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Definitely want plasma discharge. Hey. Tifa needs to go get her ATB up. Inexorable Orb is what? Ah, yeah, that shit. I'm gonna save my Aerith, I don't know what beckoning is. What's happening to me? No, okay. Yeah, I purposely didn't want to stagger it to go to the second phase. This shit's crazy. It's like, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. There were not 2 of them in the original game, bro. There was 1. What the fuck is this shit? Why do I have to fight 2? Okay, now it's time for this. Arcane Ward, Aerith. Get out of there, bro. And then Quagga. No, I thought I could perfect parry it. Tifa's doing work though. Wait, what do you mean? I can't kill it until I kill the other one? Oh, fuck that, dude. Yo, do you have chakra? Oh, fuck yeah, thank you. Oh, there's an absorbable orb. Huh? Wait, he got grabbed again? Oh, hell no. I'm at no HP. Does she have chakra? Cloud, we both got a chakra right now. We definitely both have the chakra. Oh shit, I didn't see that. The one thing that is very hard about this is, wait, what killed her? That's what I was gonna say is very hard about this. I can't really tell what is Arcane Eruption. Oh nice, I like pressured it or something. I can't tell what the fuck is going on, is what I was gonna say. Like, from a camera perspective, everything is just, it's a clusterfuck. Please die. Oh, I wanted to parry the shit out of that so bad. What is final throws? What is this? No throws. No throws, bro. No throws. I'm running in circles. 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 Do not crush and grip me, bro. Are you dead yet? How do I kill you? Fuck yeah, let's go. First try. Why did Barrett do like an evil villain laugh? Oh, you can't even kill it. You gotta like kill it and then dodge all its attacks one more time. That's brutal. It's not even dead? They were talking shit and one of them is still alive? I could have used Aerith a bit more. I didn't really rely on her magic too much that fight. I got like 1 Quagga off. How's performance mode versus quality mode? Performance mode all the way. I have performance mode smooth. Quality mode is like, it's stuttery, man, even on the PS5. But, I mean, I think performance mode looks fine. Like, I don't really notice it at all. So, yeah, performance mode all day. Sephiroth is sick. Dude, that fight is... Okay, honestly, its attacks are actually not that hard to dodge. But it's the fact that it caves the walls in on you and, like... I feel really stressed. Okay, I know there's no more combat in this chapter, but I do feel really stressed out just running around as 1 HP Earth. But alright, fine, whatever, it's chill. I didn't think I was gonna first try that fight. But yeah, I have to admit, its attacks aren't actually that hard to dodge. It's more that you're so cramped fighting it that it just kind of turns into a claustrophobic clusterfuck. Hope that's what I would say. But I feel like I could replicate that. Also, each demon gate, I feel like each demon gate didn't have that much HP. Because Tifa's dive kick was doing work to that thing. Like, Tifa was chunking away at it. I should have just controlled Tifa the whole time. Like, she just does so much damage, and she builds up ATB so fast. That little shit-eating grin that Cloud's got right there is insane, by the way. Sid's like, man, if you're playing Remake for the first time and you don't know Sid's a combatant, you're like, man, this guy's dedicated. This guy's dedicated to the cause. This guy's putting his life in danger. Sid's actually like one of the most badass out of all of us. Rude is so fucking cool. AKA Pitbull, AKA Mr. Worldwide. Rude actually is Mr. Worldwide. He's everywhere. I feel like Rude is everybody's favorite character. It's hard not to love Rude. Oh, that is one thing that's way better about the remakes, by the way. The way they treat the Turks. The Turks are just so much. They're like, in the original game, the Turks are like, they're instantly worthless. As soon as you leave Midgar, they're worthless. Somebody in chat said they're jobbers yesterday. And I totally agree with that. They're just chumps as soon as you leave Midgar. They're like joke characters. And it's a stark contrast to how intimidating they are in Midgar. And the Turks are like a really, really cool rival party in the remake trilogy. They do an amazing job with the Turks. They make you care a lot more about them too. Cloud, you gotta get your head in the game, bro. Very, very literally. This is similar to how it was in the original, in that someone needs to sacrifice themselves for the black materia. I remember in the original, the Temple of the Ancients was the black materia. It's a little bit different in this game. In the remakes, I should say. That was kind of a cool twist in the original, where the entire temple is the black materia. Kate Sith should be having the Moogle to hold that thing up. Sid, so what the hell have you been up to this whole time? My question is, if he followed us this far to the Temple of the Ancients, why isn't he helping us fight stuff? He should be helping us fight stuff. Actually, I do think it would have been really cool if he was a fourth party member, the way that Red 13 is at the end of the first game. Y'all remember how, like, in the remake, the first remake, like, Red follows you around and fights things in the Shinra building? You can't control him, but it'd be cool if they did that with Vincent in the Temple of the Ancients. You gotta smack him. Smack him. Give him a... You guys gotta run. You gotta run now. This is another good song of the original. Man, everything's all red. That's intimidating. Also, I'm at 1 HP, so the screen is even more red than normal, because I'm pretty sure it's doing the 1 HP thing. In retrospect, it is funny how emotional they make this Kate Sith thing. Considering that, you know, He has infinite body doubles, and he doesn't actually die, and it doesn't actually matter if he loses one of them. Oh shit, the ceiling's caving in.
うわーもうすぐ前だけ見て
Oh, nice jump. Damn, Barrett's got fucking hops. For as big as he is? Nice jump. God damn, he got a lot of airtime. He's a big guy. Barrett is the GOAT. It's funny how emotional that game is. Oh no, Kate's. And the Moogle slumps over. Powering down. Oh, that had to hurt. And reaches for the cat. Oh no! Oh, Kate Sith. Oh, this is a cool scene. This is a beautiful, gorgeous scene. Look at that. I would back up a little more. I actually wouldn't be standing where they are. I'd stand a little further away. That's just me. The temple just folds up in this little cube, and like it's like an ultra dense. Look how good Cloud looks right there. Yeah, I'm an outside the gate stander. I'm back there. I'm back where the boat is. I guess by boat I mean plane. Sid's with us. What up, Sid? There he is. Why is he? Why did they make that shit so emotional? I guess, yeah. I mean, you know, they might as well. Should they still be mad at him? Well, he did save their lives. Okay, never mind. I take it back. He did show up out of nowhere and save their lives, and he didn't really need to do that, so. Yeah, the gang really owes Reeve one, huh? Like, they really owe Reeve one. He really did save all their lives. Yeah, Tipped Off was really dope. I didn't even watch all of it. There's some sets I need to go back and watch. Uh-oh. All right, this is the only time in the whole game Barrett's not locked in. That's a little bit of a choke from Barrett right there. Little chokesies. Uh-oh. Barrett's like, oops. Did I do that? 99% of the time, Barrett stays locked in. See, in this game, in Rebirth, the black materia is a key that somehow lets you get the real black materia, which is like in a rift between timelines or some bullshit. In the original game, there's also a fake black materia, and the real black materia is the temple. So, it's honestly very similar. But I guess as long as they're doing timeline fuckery, they might as well incorporate some sort of timeline element or whatever into this. There are a couple sets I do need to watch on stream, I suppose. Like, for example, I did not get the chance to watch the Bowser player versus Billy Bo Peep. I guess I have to watch that. This asshole. Oh, Roche. Oh, Roche. No. Ah, dude. Oh, fuck. Who else? Oh, yeah. I kind of wanted to watch Mango versus whoever it was that almost beat him. Egg Money and somebody else, I think. I guess Aqua? H-Box actually came the closest. Well, H-Box had a guaranteed win, and he choked it. Because Mango missed his side B edge cancel onto the top platform of Yoshi's. He went into side B landing lag, and H-Box, instead of resting him, he had a guaranteed rest. And instead of resting him, he went for a forward air. Because he was thinking, maybe I can forward air Mango before he hits the ground off the side B, and then he won't have a jump and I can gimp him. But he should have just let him land and rested him. And then he would have won. But he choked. And, you know, I mean, hey, to me, that's his bad. Because H-Box built his career off clutching. So, like, if you're going to be the clutch box, you got to clutch. And going for forward air instead of your guaranteed rest on last stock, it's not clutching it. This scene is way better with Cloud and his summer, his like blue button down. This is way better with Cloud and the blue button down. Way better. Also, I used to have those exact shoes. Okay, not exact shoes, but you know what I'm saying. Very similar. I have a shirt that's a little bit like this. It's not blue though. But I would rock this fit. This is the Japanese tourist in Hawaii fit. That's the real black materia right there. That's the real one. You use the fake one to summon the real one, I guess, is the setup. Dude, he's gone, dude. He's fucking gone. Yeah, get him, Tifa. Aerith's dress is glitching out. See, if Aerith was clutching it, she would have put an arcane ward back by the gate, and now she would ward shift to it. Yeah, Cloud, you gotta get your head in the game, bro. Yeah, dude, Sephiroth's such a dick, bro. He's such an asshole. God damn. He's so in Cloud's head right now. I love what they do with the camera right here. Make Cloud look insane, which he is. He's not in his he's not even him right now. All right, good night, Mix Mash. Oh no. Aerith. Dude, he's talking to him like he's Gollum, bro. It's like Gollum and Spiegel. If you will give it to us, then we must take it. Ugh! I'm just Gollum right now. It is the freshest. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Eris. What if I just don't? I'm gonna turn around. Oh shit, the game doesn't let me turn around. What the fuck? Look at that. This is me trying to turn around. Yo, I never tried that the first. Oh my god, dude, that's actually kind of tight. That was eerie. Holy smokes. I'm gonna get you, Eris. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm based in Gollum pilled right now, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, I can't even believe that was the same voice actor. Oh my goodness. The way he said Aerith right there, holy shit, that was creepy. Cloud's VA is killing it, to be honest. These are two of the characters that I like a little more in Japanese. I like Cloud's Japanese a little bit more than the English. I like Aerith's. But I have to admit, I really like their English dubs too. This is a cool shot. I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's kind of badass. Man. Aerith, can you like purify that thing real quick? Just chuck it! Just throw that shit! Just chuck it, chuck it. Come on. Aerith, you gotta chuck it. You gotta chuck that shit. Sephiroth can fly. It doesn't even matter. Sephiroth can literally fly. Wow, it levitates to him? Could she always do that? Man, Cloud handing it to him. Cloud being shorter than him too, shorter in stature and height, he kind of like, even being shorter than him, he's also kind of bowing his head a little bit, like in a subservient way. There's a lot of really good body language that's going on right now. Really good directing in this scene. I love this little camera pan. to show him getting his sanity back for a moment. This is a really good cutscene. Oh! You can't do this in real life. You can't catch a human like that and hold them. That's not possible. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried, but I've done the math. And I know how strong I am, and I know how strong people are. Ugh! Well, think about it. It's not just the weight of the person that you gotta support. You're also catching them, which means that you're like, you know, it's amplified by the fact that you gotta catch them out of their descent, their momentum. So, yeah, okay, effort matters. Yeah, really appropriate username. I don't think you have the grip to catch them, and I also don't think you have the grip to hang on. That's the other thing. People in movies, it's the same thing at the end of the first game, where President Shinra is hanging he's hanging on the edge of the Shinra building, President Shinra, and he's like, pull me up, I'll give you anything, I'll give you Gil, pull me up. And I'm like, dude, if you're strong enough to hang for that long off the side of a building, you're strong enough to do a pull-up. Like, nobody but elite climbers can hang on the edge of a fucking building for as long as he did. And if you're that strong to hang on for that long, you're definitely strong enough to just swing up. Like, that's just easier. Movies get this wrong all the time. Didn't the Try Guys or somebody, or Mythbusters or somebody tested this? Somebody actually, like, they did like a YouTube video or something on like how hard is it to actually pull someone off a cliff. Like, they actually did that shit. I'm pretty sure somebody did. Maybe he's got one of those grip strengtheners. You know those little, the little things that you grip? The little, maybe he's just on that shit all day. While mewing. We at Shinra could stand a dream far bigger. Listen to what Rufus says right here. I think they're going to do some very interesting things with Rufus in the third game. I think Rufus is going to... I think they're setting Rufus up to be like another rival character to Sephiroth. He's like a... I think they're making him another Sephiroth foil. Like this whole like Sephiroth versus Lodbrok. Oh yeah, Stamp is different. It's a different dog. What did he said in chat earlier? Stamp is different in every timeline. If you're in a different timeline, Stamp is a different type of dog. And it's one of the clues you can look for to determine which timeline you're in. The design of Stamp, the dog. That's really interesting. Zach's like, oh shit, I know that guy. That's not what... I shouldn't really say that in Japanese. Where's the dog? Where's Stamp? Stamp is apparently a different design in every single timeline. Oh, she did the Yuffie thing. Wasn't that the Yuffie thing? Man, aren't they super hungry? If you're in a coma and you wake up and all you've had in your system is water and saline, aren't you super hungry? I'd want to go eat like now.
俺
Also,
たちは
can you even stand up? Probably not,
死
right?
んだのか。
星に帰っただけ
You probably gotta like reacclimate to standing up and shit.
途中
Well, maybe they haven't been out that long.
夢ってことにしとく私の
Did you see the raid?
Stelios, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We're coming up on the home stretch of hard mode right here.
諦めてついてきて
Really interesting to me that Stamp's design is apparently different in every single timeline. So you can tell which timeline you're in from Stamp the dog. I'm gonna see if there's any stamps in Sector 5 that I can use to...
少し歩こうあ約束
Man,
空見ないでね空見ない方がいいかなって
there's a lot of
そ
cutscene
んなこと
between now
を
and the
言わ
end
れ
of the
たら
game.
見るだろ
And there's some really hard bosses.
私こんな失敗多いんだ先回りしちゃうの
You can see one on the candy. Ah, yes. There's a little figure. There's a little figurine on the table when you pick the gift for Aerith. Okay.
ねえねえあれ行こう
Yeah, so I guess the vibe here is everyone knows the world's ending or something, which I don't really get. Like, I don't really understand why
じゃ
people think the world is literally... Like, I don't know if, like, the meteor's already been summoned.
ーんダメ
Like, I get that the sky's a funky color, but you wouldn't assume the world is literally about to end if it was just the sky being a funky color.
どれがいいんだ。
クラウドが選んで
エアリス、変だぞ。
Oh, she did the
Yeah,
cheap puff
buddy,
thing. She did the fern from
Last
Free
night.
Ring.
お姉さんにはこれが似合うと思うな
Did he just point at the most basic one?
やっぱりクラウドに選んでもらおうっと
Yeah, okay.
全部タダだよでも
Oh yeah, look at Stamp.
さあクラウド君
Whoa.
がエアリスさんのために初めてプレゼントを選びますクラウド
Whoa,
君
yeah, Stamp is super different looking in this
どれを選ぶのでしょうか
timeline. Yeah, look at it. It's completely unlike even the one that Zach was okay, I like the pink hair clip because it looks
これだ。
あごめんねそれ俺が気に入ってるやつなんだ本当ごめん代わりにこれあげるごめんってば
あこれもいいな大切にするね
なんだよ。
長年のご愛顧ありがとうございました
じゃあ次はあっち行こう
Hmm. Here's the candy. Yeah, you can see Stamp on the candy as well.
坊ちゃん、嬢ちゃん、
Wow, that's
どれ
interesting.
でも好きなのを持っていきな。でもね、一人一つだよ。
どれにしようかな
Yeah, I wonder if the meteor's already been summoned in this timeline somehow. Let's get some Stamps champs.
俺はこれだ。
じゃあ私はこれ
あいよ。ああ、そうだ。それもいいけど、新作があるんだよ。試してみておくれ。
I wonder if these supposed to look like
新作
Gaisol greens or whatever, the things that chocobos eat. I feel like that's kind of the vibe that I get from these.
さあ召し上がれ。
あー、
She made a crazy face.
まずい。
最後だと思って冒険してみたんだけどね。やっぱりダメか。
もう少し甘いといいかも。
それよりもこの嫌な刺激は何だ。
こりゃ前途多難だね。でも時間はなさそうだ。
I guess they're talking about the meteor. That's all I can assume.
北条に合わせてくれって言っただけだろ。なんでこうなるんだよ。
Oh, there was a stamp behind him. Go back to Zach.
どうせ世界は終わるんだよな。そう思えば
You could kind of see it behind him.
何でもできる。
Well, you can see it on the screen for like half a second. Oh, they're not going to show it again. Okay, I can do this. I'm cheating. Aha! Aha! It's a different color. Look, yeah. It's a different color. It's not gray like the last one. Ah, okay. That's cool.
こんな辺境にいたのか。消失を受け入れた世界は。
エアリス、あれは何だろう。
行ってみる？
ただ消え去るのみ。
Yeah, Zach fucked everything up. Log goes down in that Shinra lobby. He's not the first person to drive a motorbike in that lobby, though.
俺たちを撮ってください。
私たちお願いします。
一緒の写真がないんですよ。
私たちもありません。
I like the black dude in a suit with sunglasses.
じゃあみんなでポーズ決めてよ。一番雰囲気のいいカップルを撮る。
Okay. That's not bad, what they got going on right now. I like that one. Oh, dance old. I like that. That's a good one. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do a dance old.
さて、最後のベストカップルは。
That's actually a great pose. Actually, all three of them were pretty good. And all three of the randos. Or the rando couples, I should say. Everyone had a good pose.
待ってろ。
Where are the time ghosts? Yeah, we're at the part of the game where the time ghosts are becoming relevant. We're jumping between the... Oh, shit. Yeah, and Stamp's a fucking... He's like a pug in this timeline. Oh, I never noticed that my first playthrough. Holy shit. Yeah, so you can use... this. So the design of Stamp is like the... it's like the numbers on the fucking Steins Gate fucking... The little orange numbers. You can tell what timeline you're in based on the design of the dog. What the fuck? That's crazy. He's got a different hat too. Holy shit. That's cool.
これ何？どういうこと？
Man. Yeah, and they show you one. They go out of their way. I did not notice that my first time playing the game. It's such a subtle detail.
つまり？
I don't know. I just didn't fucking question it. I was just like, all right, there's a dog. Whatever. Damn, bro. Look. It's kind of a weak bomb. Doesn't end up mattering too much, but...
今ので終わり？
Poor Biggs. I am really interested to see what they do with Biggs in the third game. The fact that he's still alive is really interesting.
そんなこと言うなよ。
They're gonna do a lot with Zack for sure, so I hope we get to use Zack more. I'm actually really interested in his gameplay too. I haven't touched him at all. I haven't done the legendary challenge where you control Zack, so probably made it the same way Jesse did. And thought, yeah, yeah. Everyone, Jesse's the only person who sort of realized that something was wrong there. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny then, where Sephiroth was like, think about all those lives you claimed because you placed that bomb. Sephiroth doesn't even realize that it wasn't the bomb's fault. It was Shinra's fault. Because Shinra hijacked the...
何でもいいんだ。選んだら道ができて。選んだら新しい世界が広がる。俺の人生を取り戻したい。
I think Biggs is just better looking than Zack. Zack like sort of looks like an anime character. Oh shit. For a second I thought Zack stabbed him. Uh-oh.
Oi, Biggs.
Hey, if you get shot in the back, don't you fall forward? Or how does it...
Oi, Biggs.
I don't know how it works. Here we go again. It's always Shinra grunts. It's always Zack versus Shinra grunts. That's his final boss. His final boss is a bunch of infantrymen. A bunch of security officers. All he needs is to equip one Magnify Materia. And then he's set. If he just had one offensive Materia and one Magnify Materia, he would never have this problem. He could just nuke all of them. You did not pick those guys. They were easily the... Okay, whatever, that's fine. Hey, but were those even the same? Hang on a second. I'm about to do this shit again. Whoops, my bad. I'm about to do this shit again. Now I'm looking for... Now I'm looking, how did I do this? Because were those even the same dudes? Oh, I was a little bit more than 5 minutes ago. God damn it. Now I'm pouring through the details. I mean, I could do this with my stream VOD, but whatever. All right, where is it? Like that. Is it the same couple? Like a blue shirt? Okay. I guess it was them. Okay, so we're just back to okay, never mind. I was imagining things. I thought it was I thought they were literally different NPCs. But I just remember the black dude with the suit and sunglasses because I feel like that was the best looking couple besides Cloud and Aerith. I just didn't remember those other two. What up, Fartimore? I don't get this part. Is Zack trying to escape or just ending it by jumping in the reactor? He's trying to escape. He's not trying to end it. Well, Zack's the implication with Zack is that his decisions are somehow splitting off a bunch of timelines, and he's like trying to find the timeline that like succeeds or whatever the fuck, so to speak. That's like kind of the implication with him, I think, if that makes sense, which it sort of doesn't, but you know, whatever. She make it any more obvious. All right, here we go. I'm glad we didn't have to run all the way there. Oh, here we go, bro. Johnny! Hey, look. Johnny's... See? They're always show... Oh, that's tight. That's a cool detail. They always show some aspect of Stamp. And now we got a timeline where Stamp's like a little fucking whatever that thing is. Oh my goodness. This is a timeline where Johnny never made it to Costa del Sol, huh? He's just slumming it in the slums. Uh-oh. God damn. Yeah, he don't want Zack. He wants Cloud. Zack's about to give him that smoke, though. I know that Zack is apparently a cracked fighter. Like, when you get to... in the rare moments in the game, you get to control him. I did not feel like I got a great handle on how to use Zack in my first playthrough of the game. But I'm excited to use him a lot more in the legendary challenges. I gotta figure out how his quick charge shit works. I know you can just... basically, you just cancel shit into charge, right? Like, you do an attack and then you charge. And then you block something and you charge. And you get a bunch of his charge like that. And then I think High Braver kind of works like Tifa's Trinity Strike. High Braver is actually a really cool attack. Cool name for an attack, too. And then I gotta figure out how to use Sephiroth. He seems super challenging. When I watch the people who are good with him, I feel like they stay in the air and they use a lot of Zanshin. I think Zanshin's like goated for DPS.
でも好きにもいろいろあるよね。この好きはどの好きなんだろう。
エアリス、変だぞ。今日はずっと変だ。
失礼します。
She should have gone for the kiss. But I guess they're intentionally leaving things a little bit ambiguous with Aerith. And she's got this thing going on where she kind of knows she's going to die, so she's trying not to, like, break his heart, I guess? Like, I feel like that's kind of been the vibe with her. Like, in the first game, in Remake, she's like, whatever you do, you can't fall in love with me. So, I guess I get why they went the way they did. Where Tifa gets a kiss and Aerith doesn't. Yeah, No. This Aerith knows. The white materia is not whack here. This isn't... This Aerith definitely knows. See? Fuck, man. Oh, shit! Dude, she just disesparted him. Oh, fuck! Man, that shit, man! He's like, oh no, dude. Oh, bro. All right, now he's getting punted back to his own timeline, right? Now we're going back to reality.
これが世界の姿だ。運命の壁が壊れるとき、新たな世界が生まれる。この星には幾層もの世界があり、生み出された世界はあるものは続き、あるものはすぐに消える。仮に長く続いてもいつか消える。だが悲しむことはない。消えた世界はただ星に帰るだけ。そして星の命をつなぐのだ。命は星を巡る。だが星が消えればそれも終わりだ。
セフィロスが大事なのは星と自分。守るためなら何でもする。そんなの間違ってると思う。
I think what we just saw was like two timelines merging. I think that's what... That's like Sephiroth's big thing in Rebirth, is he's like... He's trying to... like bridge the timeline. Because he's trying to rule like every timeline, I think, is what's going on. The vibe that I got at the end of Remake was Sephiroth realizes there are multiple timelines when he absorbs the power of the Whispers, which he can do because he's got Genova powers, and Genova lets you, like, you know, take control of the planet, basically. And he realizes there's multiple timelines, and he's like, oh shit, I'm not trying to control the world anymore, I'm trying to control, like, fucking every world. And that's kind of what... Yeah, see? That's kind of the vibe that I've been getting with Sephiroth. That's kind of his goal. It's not just the reunion of Genova bodies anymore, it's also the reunion of timelines, so to speak. He's trying to make the Steins Gate timeline. I feel like this is like Steins Gate, except Okabe Rintaro is evil, and it's Sephiroth. But Cloud's kind of fucking it for him. Cloud and Aerith are fucking it for him a little bit. That's like that's the big picture. I couldn't tell you too much about the small. Oh shit. Yo, that's oh Cloud, no. Oh shit, Cloud. Cloud's like, hey, was that me? I was like, hey, that didn't look too good. What's the deal with that? In the blue Jacobo shirt, of course. Oh, hey, nice landing. God damn. Man, I forgot how there is so much cutscene after the Temple of the Ancients. Oh. I forget, do I have to fight these guys right now? I guess I do this. Oh, I can't go into Punisher mode. At least I can lock on. I don't know if y'all remember it's weird. The first fight at the beginning of the game where you control Zack, it's such a weird fight. Because the game doesn't let you lock on enemies. At least in this game I can toggle lock on. This fight. What up, none? Yeah, Temple of the Ancients wasn't too bad this time. I thought I was going to really struggle with the Demon Gate. I did clear it first try with Cloud. the Demon's Gate. But it was scary. It was definitely scary. So far, the hardest bosses have been Galleon Beast and Rufus was kind of... I restarted a lot on Rufus, but I feel like it was more because I was trying to figure out how to hit him with Braver. And then finally, after I beat him, someone in chat found out how he works.
また会えたね。
無事だったんだな。
Alright, here we go.
セフィロスがいるんだ。近くにいて俺たちを見ている。
Dude, the thing I realized with the Demon's Gate is Tifa fucking owns those things. I just dive kicked them. I dive kicked it, and I dive kicked it, and I dive kicked it. I dive kicked those fools 8 million times. I was dive kicking, dude. She is the owner. Dude, dive kick is broken. And Unfettered Fury. Yo, someone told me something cool this stream. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, I gotta show you something too. You know how we're always complaining about how this game's broken? Let me show you something real quick. Oh, but no, someone was telling me, like, when they're cutting through all the different timelines and the cutscenes with Zack, if you pay attention, they show Stamp, the dog, in every single timeline. And, Stamp's design is different in every timeline. Different. It's a different type of dog. It's a bulldog in one. It's a pug in another. All right, look at this shit. Where's the... Okay, check this shit out. So I died here the first time to... Check this shit out. This was the weirdest shit. I didn't even know this could happen. All right, so I'm like with red and I'm like trying to revive Yuffie. Like, look at my... Here. How do I... Yeah, there we go. And I'm like, all right, cool. Here we go. I'm gonna get some ATB, but I'm gonna revive Yuffie and Aerith because I can't take them down by myself. So I cast Raise, and I'm like, wait, why isn't it letting me cast on Yuffie? Because she's dead. Also, why is she standing there? Yeah, I can only cast on Aerith. See, Yuffie's name is grayed out. I'm like, wait, what if? And then watch this. Now I'm running around with Yuffie, but she's dead. And it lets me attack. And the enemies aren't aggroing onto me. They're just leaving me alone because I'm dead. And then watch this. I try to use my ATB. I try to use Brumal Form in a sec. Watch this. Oh, it lets me use Ice Ninjutsu. But it didn't let me use Brumal Form. Okay, watch. I'm about to use Brumal Form. And watch what happens. It didn't let me use it. Then she died. Brumal Form killed her. But it let me use Ice Ninjutsu. Wait, so my theory was, hold up. My theory was it was going to let me keep playing as long as I didn't spend ATB. But it didn't let me use Brumal Form. So my theory is what happened had something to do with Doppelganger. Because I've definitely had it where Yuffie's dead and her Doppelganger's still running around. I've definitely had that. And I think that I had Doppelganger out and something fucked up happened when Yuffie died. Wait, I can actually watch it. When did Yuffie die? Let me go back to that. Oh, hold up. Where's Yuffie? Where did Yuffie die? So yeah, this was a 2-try. I got these guys second try. Okay, where's Yuffie? Oh, Yuffie does. Oh, because they take her out in the. Oh, I think she died going into the cut. No. You know what it was? She died the same frame the cutscene started. I bet that's what it is. Watch this. Okay. Here I cast Blizzagon Sang. I'm controlling Yuffie. She gets hit by something. I thought that was going to stagger him, so I was kind of like... No, she's alive. Wait, what? Oh. This shit's bad. Yeah, I love when they start jumping. They do the little Tai Chi or whatever. That's just badass. Hey, Nun, we should learn how to do that. We should get some combo attacks. Next major, let's practice some combo attacks like that. We'll start jumping like that, you know? And then we'll do the fucking... I think we could take some fools down. If we learn some combo attacks. We could probably... Yeah, some combinations. That's what I'm saying. You know? Yeah, they brought Zombie from FF6. All right, hold up. Yuffie's still alive right here. When did they kill me? I fucked up getting hit. Okay. No, did you see what happened? I know what happened. I saw what happened. Look, I used... Because I was mashing Brumal for him. Watch my ATB. Or did you hear it? You can hear the sound effect. I was mashing Brumalform. So I popped Brumalform on the same frame I died. Look. You see how she disappeared? That's what happened. I figured it out. It's not the doppelganger. See how she disappears and then she's standing there? That's what happened. I pressed Brumalform the same frame I died. And so the game... You can hear the sound effect. That's the sound... The shing! It makes that noise when you do that move. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I could probably... You could probably recreate that then. Like, you could probably actually reproduce this. Especially in this fight. Because it seems like in this fight, there's exactly enough time to get a Brumalform out in that combination. Alright, cool. I figured out how it worked. Huh. And I mean, I guess if you can get a same frame timing on some big attack that's gonna nuke you, you could set that up in any fight. And then you could run around with 0 HP Yuffie. Yo, I should make some videos on this shit. I should be one of these like glitch YouTubers, you know? I feel like those guys get millions of views and shit. Here's how I broke the game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've already discovered like 3 glitches that I feel like nobody knows about. I feel like when she did this, oh, she swapped that shit out. I feel like when she did this, it looked like she was about to throw a baseball. You know what I'm talking about? Where they do that little pose. I get in there? Dude, this shit is trippy. That's the real Aerith right there. That's the one that's she's walking to the temple of the sorry. She's walking to the Forgotten Capital right now. And these are the White Whispers. Yeah, you know, it's funny, like, I didn't really get the ending of Remake. I thought it was kind of hokey, but with the context of what happened in Remake, I do kind of get what happened at the end of Rebirth. Like, it actually kind of makes sense to me. I actually like the ending of Rebirth more than I like the ending of Remake. Ending of Remake, I was kind of like, what is this shit? But with Rebirth, like, you kind of already know how shit works. I mean, there's a lot of unanswered questions. Actually, the thing that I'm the most curious about is, spoilers, the scene at the end where Cloud pulls out, he's like, oh shit, I got the black materia on me. That shit was trippy. I'm excited to see what they end up doing with that. Yeah, dude, that's how Japanese tourists dress in Hawaii, bro. Alright, here we go. Okay, yep. I remember that. There's some whispers, whatever. Okay. Aerith wakes up first. Tifa's like, hey, what's up? Barrett shows up. Leave it to the one-armed guy to carry me. Kate Seth apologizes to the gang. Aerith's like, don't even worry about it. We gotta stop Sephiroth. Sid's like, all right, fuck this shit. I'll be at the boat. I mean, it's actually a plane, not a boat, but you know, it's a boat now. Wait, you don't like this Sid? Aw, dude, I love this Sid. This Sid's my guy. Yeah, they don't really show his degen side. But you don't really know him too well at this point, you know? My whole theory is this. So in the 3rd game, you know how, like, you know, this game is carried by Tifa and Aerith. Like, the dynamic between Tifa and Aerith, they hard carry all the cutscenes. Because they're the dynamic duo. It's their friendship. They got the best dynamic. So the 3rd game, I think Aerith's going to be in the 3rd game, but it's going to be alternate timeline Aerith. So I don't think she's going to have much of a dynamic with Tifa anymore. So I was thinking, like, well, who's going to carry the cutscenes? And I realized 3rd game is going to be for the boys. Because we lost the 2nd game, Rebirth, is girl power. It's all girl power, right? Tifa, Aerith, it's all Tifa and Aerith. They do everything. 3rd game, The boys got to pick up the slack. It's gonna be Sid and Barrett. That's my theory. Sid and Barrett are gonna come in clutch in the third game. I don't know if they're gonna have like a bromance or what. I feel like they could have a good friendship with each other. But we got to see what the writers end up doing.
世話をかけたな。
It'd be cool if they, yeah, they got, I really want him to cuss more. It'd be funny if they bleeped him. You know, in the original game, didn't Barrett cuss a lot too? I feel like Barrett cussed a lot.
クロマテリアはセフィロスに奪われたんでしょ。使われたら
Maybe Barrett didn't cuss as much as Sid, but I think he cussed a little bit.
セトラは防ぐことができるって言ってた。
Yeah, Sid was every fucking sentence. Sid is cussing every single piece of dialogue. That's all he does is cuss. I feel like Sid is a big reason, because Sid was my favorite character as a kid. I feel like Sid was a big part of why I started cussing a lot as an adult. I feel like Sid was formative to my upbringing, because he was my favorite character. I thought he was so cool. He low-key still is my favorite character. Nah, I think it's Barrett, but it's close between Barrett and Sid. I mean, I relate to Sid more. I feel like Sid is like me. All right, so now finally we're in control of the party again in chapter 13. Did I get a? I think I did. I think I did. Who got a manuscript? Oh, it was Aerith, but I'm not using. Oh, I am using. Oh, I should do this then. Hold up. Okay. Finally, so I remember this weapon has only 4 materia slots up until you reach max weapon level. Which basically means you can't use this weapon until now. This is like the first time in the game where it's actually worth using this weapon. And it has reprieve on it. Oh, and it has ATB charge rate up. Oh, shit. Okay, so we got to use this weapon then. Because, do I want lightning damage up? That's low-key pretty good. Or fire damage up. Or just Enduring Ward. Enduring Ward is... But I feel like wards, like, don't really run out for me. So I don't think Enduring Ward is... I don't feel like I've ever been like, oh shit, my ward ran out. That meant I was in combat for like 10 fucking minutes, I feel like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do ATB charge rate up. And then instead of lightning damage, I think I'm going to go fire damage. What's spirit? Oh, that's... you know... Yeah, I think it's all about Ceremonial Staff. I think this is the... Yeah, you love reprieve. Dude, you know I do the self-destruct build on Cloud, right? Because with Cloud, I got Buster Sword, which is reprieve. I got enemy skill HP absorb, and then I got subversion warding. And if you have this combo where you're immune to instant death, and if you have reprieve, you can heal yourself by doing self-destruct once a battle. Because it pops reprieve, and then if you do a shitload of damage, you actually HP absorb, and like, you actually get HP, which is sick. You don't die. And it does, you know... 8 gazillion damage because it's self-destruct. It does like fucking 20k if you got Genji Glove. So I've been using this build. It's actually really fun. But you need reprieve. So for Cloud, that basically means you got to run it with the Buster Sword. But the other reason it's good is because self-destruct is like instant. So if they're staggered and you only have like a little bit left and you need to get a shitload of damage out, you can self-destruct. You can't like do the big ass, you know, Infinity Zen, whatever, or cast a spell. Like there's too much charge time. So, okay, what else was I gonna do? Let me look at the rest of our weapons real quick, because this is actually gonna matter for the final battle. Actually, the only ones I really care about are these two. Ooh, oh, that's a lot of magic attack though. Hang on, I really don't care about limit. Is this a fucking troll? Why does Aerith have limit break damage plus 10? Does she do damage with her limit breaks? First one's a heal. Second one's invuln. Third one is, yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Why does she have limit break damage plus 10%? This is a fucking massive troll. Okay, I definitely just want magic power plus 20. It's like that. So, man, that's a lot of magic attack. But I think I'd rather use this, because, like, fucking ATB charge rate up and reprieve is... And she really struggles with building ATB, too. She really, like, I feel like that's her big thing is... She never has enough ATB on her, so... MP recovery rate. That's kind of cool. I don't think I'm ever going to equip... The problem with the rest of her weapons is, like, they're just not good enough from a stat perspective. Oh, I finally have reprieve on this thing. reprieve, I guess. Enduring ward. Ward shift mastery. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just never gonna use, like, when am I ever gonna use this weapon? Wizard's Rod. These are alright. What did I get? Limit break again, limit break damage plus 10? Why the fuck would I ever use limit break? She doesn't do damage. This is her crit weapon. Oh, no. What's her crit weapon? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. ATB limit. ATB limit's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll give her ATB limit. It's actually kind of helpful to get limit with her. Alright, but I'm going to use the ceremonial staff. It also looks hella cool. Right? Which one's the ceremonial staff? Where's Aerith? Get over here. Actually, this staff looks tight. But this is yeah, this has got to be the one, I think. Also, for the final fight, do I want Genji Glove on Cloud or Aerith? Probably Aerith. If I'm... I could see it either way. I don't know if I want Genji Glove on Cloud or Aerith. Well, if I didn't do... I could do the limit... Oh, no, that doesn't work because I only have 2 party members. I could do the limit siphon thing with the enhanced expeditionary medal. Nah, forget about it. I'll go with the Genji Gloves on Cloud for now. I'll just keep the Choco King cape on her. Alright. When does Cloud get his last fucking manuscript, by the way? Oh, probably when you beat Sephiroth. Actually, wait, he's lacking 2 of them. Oh, I know why he's lacking 2. You gotta do the fucking legendary challenges, don't you? Fuck. Okay, whatever. We're gonna beat the game first. That's gonna be next stream. Also, I don't even know if I'm gonna beat the game tonight. It's already 10. I haven't thought about dinner yet. I gotta make dinner. Probably gonna save Sephiroth for tomorrow if I'm being perfectly honest with myself. Yo, look at this thing. Look at these things. This crazy. Look at this fucking crazy thing right here. Oh, that's like, oh, I get it. It's like some underwater shit. Because the fucking city of the lost capital is like an underwater city. So there's like some corals and it's like some coral patterns. Yeah, there's like corals. Oh, damn. Look at that. You can see them in the background. There's some corals there. I didn't notice that my first playthrough. There's trees and there's corals. Dude, you always notice more stuff the second time. Aiden Z, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Maybe it's just Aiden Z. Maybe it's not Aiden Z. Man, I'm excited to use Tifa now that she's got max weapon level. Oh, that's why my dive kicks were doing like 1k more. Because she got a big strength boost from that shit. Oh, man. Yeah, no fucking wonder. She was wailing on the demon gates. Appreciate that, NZ. I'm, man, I think on the, when I do the brutal challenges and the legendary challenges, I think I'm going to be using Tifa mostly. I might try to do some solo challenges too. I'm thinking about it. I want to get to where I can do Rulers of the Outer World with Cloud solo and Tifa solo. I don't know if I care about the other ones, but Maybe. All right, we're here at the Lost Capital. I think I'm gonna call it from my stream there because, well, I've been streaming for decently long, 4 hours, and I think that if I go into, I think I'm gonna be up until like 1 a.m. if I go into the final chapter right now. So I think I'm gonna call it right there. But man, tomorrow's gonna be big. Tomorrow we're gonna take Sephiroth down, and we might even start on the bullshit challenges, but we'll see. I think I gotta give Cloud healing. I gotta give him healing back. I think it's a healing angle, not a chakra angle. Maybe. But I'm not running healing on Aerith, which is why I don't even have steadfast block on her. Oh, and I gotta take Common and Synergy off. She does not need these for the final battle. Actually, whoa, how does this shit work? Aerith, you only use Aerith. I guess I'll think about this next stream. But I'm gonna mix the materia up a little bit, I think. Go for some, I think I'm gonna go for a fire build on her. Okay. Well, I'm calling it there. Yeah, fire ice materia. Alright, y'all. I'm taking off. I'll be back tomorrow to finish the game on hard mode and start some of the bullshit post-game challenges, which I think are going to be ridiculously difficult. I think those are going to take me a while.